demons die. Sha-la-la-la-la, why won't you die tonight?
Dark tides have befallen the lands of the men. Our heroes are slaughtered time and again. The archdemon's army stands now awaken, but our paper world is not yet forsaken.
Sha-la-la-la-la, die, demons die. Sha-la-la-la-la, why won't you die tonight?
Behold, someone brave has answered my prayer. Why, it's you, our kind and most handsome player. Hope and delight can return to our hearts. Please kill the demons, but save their private parts. For potions, of course.
Sha-la-la-la-la, die, demons die. Sha-la-la-la-la, you better hide tonight.
The archdemon screams and trashes in rage. Sinister schemes go down in bright flames. The traveler slashes, chops, dices, and cuts. He will kill the demons and swim in their guts.
Sha-la-la-la-la, die, demons die. Sha-la-la-la-la, now you will die tonight.
Sorry.
Good afternoon, good evening, good day to you, whenever it may be, wherever you may be. Hope you're having a fine day. Hey, G. What is that emote? Is it supposed to be like a... Is it like a Franken cat or something? Hype the sun. Hype all the sun. Hype it up. I need to do a thing. Apologize for the late start today. I had a sibling with a birthday, ran a little bit late. So we're here now. I think it is a werewolf. Okay. I could see that. That's like a Frankencat as a werewolf, right? Basically the same thing. We said the same thing. How do I make this thing do this thing? Let me pull up a thing real quick. You went live as I finally finished Takaro's VOD. Nice. For Stasis. Stasis fun. Yeah. That makes sense. Well, it's good timing, I guess, on my part. So yes, I did it on purpose. Actually, it was planned. Takara and I knew that you were going to need exactly that amount of time to finish that VOD. What a wild fucking game! I haven't played them yet myself. I've seen some of the games. I've seen a little bit of multiple of those games, but I have not. I haven't played them, and I haven't seen the whole thing. Hello, Miter. Welcome to the chat, friend. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for jumping by. Hope you have a good evening tonight. I need to upload a thing real quick, and then we will get started on Sunless Sea. First playthrough of that. Seemed like a decent thing to start with for Spooky Month. It's like kind of spooky, kind of creepy, kind of Lovecraftian, but not over the top. It's also not like walking simulator meets puzzle meets horror, which is what I feel like a lot of horror games are. Nothing wrong with that, but that is, I feel like, what a lot of them are. And I'm fine with doing some of that. We will do some of those probably later this month, but I didn't want to start. I want to start with one of those. Here we go. Does that work? Click button. Did it do a thing? I think it did a thing. Hello. Yeah, all the stuff to make is good to go in blind. Oh, for Sunless Sea? I haven't played any of the who makes you Sunless Sea? Nope, nope. Back one. Back. You are made by Fail Better. Fail Better Games, who makes Fallen London, Tales of Fallen London, Dragon Age: The Last Court, which is a browser game, Sunless Sea, Sunless Skies, and Mask of the Rose, the 2023 game. Yeah, I try to go into stuff blind. The Fallen London website, cool. Cool. All right, well, let's put this over here, and let's get rolling, shall we? Sunless Sea. Mask of Rose is their most recent. Yeah, that's cool. It's very cool. Live. Pick up game, please. You got this. I believe in you. I believe that you can pick up this game. You got this. Come on. There it is. Just took its time. Didn't want to rush into it. Quality adequate. Charming, sublime. I don't know what the difference between those are. Yeah, the UI is pretty small. That's what I'm looking at, right? Meow. I can scale. We can scale. Oh, I should have read that. I probably should have read that. Let's go back in and see what happens if I hit OK again. The maximum recommended resolution is 1920 by 1080, and you may experience issues above this size. Warning! Warning! What does it look like at 1080? Is it like bad? That's a little ugly. It's a little like, how do I put it? Fuzzy? It's a little fuzzy. I don't know, we'll give it a shot. If it starts to glitch out or something, we'll know, or we'll probably know that's why, and we'll bust it back down to something smaller, to something a little less aggressive UI wise. Font. Let's go the font up a little bit too, because I'm blind. That's maybe a little bit too much. We'll go down a little. There we go. All right, that feels a little better. 1080p in the year 2023. To be fair, I was on 1080p until like last year, I think. And the only reason why I upgraded to the 14 whatever is because my monitor died. And only the one monitor died. So my other monitors are all 1080 still. Let's see. Sunless Sea is from 2015. So it's almost 8 years old. So that's a couple years. It's a couple years. Eight's a couple. All right. Let's do this thing. Am I sure? No. Am I sure? I'm not sure of anything. But we'll do it anyways. Long periods at Z will drive your crew and you insane with fear. Leaving the lights on will help, although it will burn fuel faster. Good to know. I'm sure that won't be a problem later. Alright. Captain's Making. 3 decades ago, in the reign of Victoria, London was stolen by bats. I hate when the bats take over. Just bats everywhere all of the time. Now it lies a mile below the surface. It was dreadfully inconvenient for everyone, but it opened a vast black ocean to you. Welcome to the Untersee. The Untersee? Is the Untersee, yeah? A past wreathed in shadows. Decide later. If you just want to get out to the Z immediately, choose this. Opportunities to revisit your past will arrive later. Or choose a path. Decide who you were and what you want to be. Well, let's take a look at this whole past thing. Decide who you are and who you want to be. You now lodge in a room above the blind helmsman. Where do you hang your hat in London? Who were you? Now you're a captain. Now you belong to the Untersee. But who were you before? You could be an ordained priest. You fell from grace. There is nothing left ashore for you. An anonymous benefactor has found this way out for you. Perhaps, at Z, you can overcome your appetites. This will give you a bonus to hearts, the skill of healing and morale. Okay. I think one of those links is up to your Fallen London account. I don't know that I have a Fallen London account. A natural philosopher, your peculiar theories on time, blood, and starlight brought you down to the Neath, the cavern where London lies. And now they take you out to Z. This will give you a bonus to mirrors, the skill of detection and perception. Veteran of the campaign of 68. You fought in the invasion of hell. Damn. London's armies lost. You survived. Your loot and your pension have brought you a command. That's a pension is mighty tempting, since I'm sure I won't see one of those in real life. So seeing one of those in a video game, pretty tempting. This will give you a bonus to iron, the skill of causing direct damage. A poet, educated and articulate. You seek sensation at sea. How lucky you had a legacy to spend. Your long-vanished father had a rich patron, it seems. This will give you a bonus to pages, the skill of trickery and knowledge. Ooh, knowledge, eh? Or a street urchin. Your urchin gang cast you out when you grew too tall. Ugh, to have that problem. You took to sea rather than graduate to larger crimes. That last big score was enough to buy a ship. This will give you a bonus to veils, the skill of subtlety and evasion. Bonus to mirrors, skill of detection and perception. Skill of healing and morale. I think I'm going to go with the priest. See if we can stay alive for a while. If you persuaded Mr. Eden, you don't. If you know anything about Mr. Eden, don't want to know. It's some of the most closely guarded lore. I don't know anything about anything. I have not played this game before. This is a first run. You were watching the first minutes of this game, so I don't know anything about anything. So I'm just gonna go on through and play and see how it all goes. Let's start with Ordained Priest. Ooh, that guy's wild looking. You know an engineer who doesn't have much time left. She'd like to die at sea. Oh, she's wild looking. Talk to her to find out if she'd like to die anywhere in particular. You're a fallen priest, now you're as a captain. You're a stranger quality. That's gone. Welcome to the world. You gain 10 echo, the currency of the bazaar, and thus the currency of London. 25 hearts. Sometimes helps with tests around terror. Okay. We gained 1 gall-eyed engineer. Her eyes will hatch soon, but until then she wants to work? I'm sorry, what? Her eyes are going to hatch soon? Gross. Someone's looking for passage. Okay. Gall-eyed engineer, chief engineer. Her eyes will hatch soon, but until then she wants to work. +1 veils. I know stuff about Fallen London and very, very little about this game. This is my first of any of these games. I haven't played any of them, so I don't know anything about Fallen London or anything. So choose an ambition. What does winning mean to you? Your father's bones. Your father was lost at Z. You never knew him, but often dreamed of him. Find and return his remains to London for a decent burial. Fulfillment. Gather 100 tales. Learn all you can of the Z. Write a masterpiece. Retire. Wealth. You know how it is to be poor. Now you want a mansion, servants, fine clothes, a family perhaps, or a private kingdom. Establish a colony where you are absolute ruler. Utopia, perhaps. Perhaps. You can't choose this opportunity for now, but maybe an opportunity to switch it later in the game. Oh no, let's go Father's Bones. Full Fathom 5. Find where he fell and bring him home. When you found your father's bones, you can retire to victory. Explore fallen London to find your first clue. An occurrence. Your objective ambition quality is now find your father's bones and then retire. Okay. A last scrap of paperwork. Captain. An irregularity with the harbor master's office. They wish to know, what term of address do you prefer ashore? This will determine what people call your captain, but your captain's gender is up to you. Cool. Madame. Most captains choose this than you might expect. My lord. Perhaps you really do come from a noble family, who's to know. Milady. Perhaps you really do come from a noble family, who's to know. Captain will do perfectly well ashore as well as sea. Or citizen. A term of address popular among those of equal sentiments. And sir. I'm gonna go with. I think the priesty man's gonna go with citizen. I feel like that feels like what a priest would do. A retired priest, what have you. Comatose ferret. Why are you asleep? Mostly it's immobile. Occasionally it's feral. +1 hearts. Look at him. He's so cute. Little comatose ferret. Citizen, perhaps you're some sort of rabble-rousing enthusiast, eh? The last piece of advice. Explore. Take chances. This captain will probably die. Oh, okay. The Z is hungry, but each captain passes on lessons to the next. Oh, it's a roguelike, huh? All right, let's do this thing. We're picking a picture, I believe. All right, so we're a priesty person. What looks priesty to you? Is a mummy man? Explorer. Oh, look at that mustache. Oh, we might be going mustachioed with the wine glass. There's a lot of mustaches actually, but that mustache. Oh, that guy looks like a priest. That guy looks a lot like a priest. Little Medusa. Medusa, but you're an octopus. Scholarly. Alright, this is probably going to be our next guy, but this guy looks like a priest. So, we got to do it. That's not how we type that word. Okay. Your father's bones, a cold trail. Your father lost at sea so very long ago, the trail was cold, but now you have a lead. The Bishop of St. Fiacre. This cadaverous and sinister prelate interviewed you in person. just before you were cast out of the priesthood. He seemed surprisingly sympathetic. After what happened with your father, he said, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. What did he mean? Unlocked when memoirs, your past is a fallen priest. Okay, so we're getting this because we were a priest. That's why we're getting this specific. So if we had picked a different starting job or what have you, and still did the father's bones thing, we wouldn't get this because this is unlocked with fallen priest. Maybe we'd get something else, maybe not. Maybe we would just get this. Oh no, it's still talking about the bishop. Okay, a candlelit room. The bishop's face is stern and shadowed. I do not condone you for what you have done, he says, but many of us have. What shall I say? Eccentric appetites? Yes, I will assist you, but you must help me satisfy one of my own cravings. Dark drop coffee is difficult to find in London. Bring me, oh, let's say 2 sacks of beans. Bring me this, and I shall share with you what I know. You can find dark drop coffee in Port Carnelian and Adams Way along the coast to the south, and sometimes other places. Return with 2 sacks to learn more from the bishop. We have a quest. Fallen London. Deep, dark, and marvelous. All voyages start here, and this is where successful voyages end. Okay. Advice for captains. The much lamented M. de Meur found a watery grave long, long ago. Probably your end will be no better. But if you read this book of invaluable advice, your chances will improve. On endings and beginnings. Captains often die. This is not the end. When you die, you'll learn lessons which will help you survive next time. Beware. The layout of the Untersee changes with each new captain. But home waters are stable, and islands will only move so far. Go? On exploration. Hey, Dakaro. How you doing, friend? Exploration is the heart of the game. Risk brings reward. Staying close to London is safe, but eventually you'll run out of fuel and supplies. Exploring and playing port stories will allow you to find secrets and echoes. On Mercy, unforgiving mode is how the game is meant to be played. One autosave updated whenever you reach port, and wiped on death. If you're getting frustrated or want a more leisurely exploration, you can switch to merciful mode. Good to know. Well, I hope you're well. Excited to see you playing Sunless Sea. Have you played it, Takaro? I'm doing pretty good. We started a little late today. I had a sibling's birthday, but I am good to go. Just started Sunless Sea up. If you've played it, did you like it? Did you play it long? Was it spooky? On machines, your prowl lamp dispels darkness, reduces terror increase, allows you to find Z-Max. Your engine, of course, drive the ship forward into the night. On finding places to explore, use your Z-Bat Scout. Technically, it's a chiropter? Nope. Chiropteroscope. Chiropteroscope. But we're among friends here. That is quite a word. Yes, although I've not completed it, it's what I've meant to return to. Oh, okay. Is this going to be a weird game? I need a mental reset after stasis. It can't be as weird as stasis. Stasis is like real weird. I think this is going to be more Lovecraftian as opposed to weird. When your enemy is in the arc of your guns, you'll see a firing solution. The glow around the fire buttons increase. When it's complete, let them have it. You can fire early if you like, but may miss. Larger ships may have access to different gun slots. When you put into port, you can generally explore and exhaust the story options until your next visit. On Terror. Terror increases gradually over time while you're out at the Z, away from land. Watch the skull. Do I have a skull? Skull. Excuse me. Watch the skull. When you see orange or red pips, terror will bump up if you spend much longer in the frightening place. Many events will increase it too. Yeah, it shouldn't be quite as wild as stasis. Yeah, I mean, few things are. Slightly fewer flaying corpses then. Yeah, one or two less, probably. Perhaps the same amount of madness, but less body horror and gore. Yeah, right, exactly. Adding stories to the game from time to time. You can download them from the main menu. That's cool. You're a veteran captain and require no more advice. Very well then. Sell this book. Legacies. Future captains can inherit some skills, officers, equipment, and money. Over time, you'll find extra items and advantages that allow you to preserve a greater inheritance. Okay. So it looks like this is like a lot of tutorial-y stuff. Let's just exit that and see what we got going on. Excuse me. Click the launch button to leave port. Should we leave port? Pause, toggle lights. There's a big launch button. The gazetteer. Okay, so this is where all that was. Story, hold. What do we got? We got some fuel. We got some supplies. Invictus token. You're in unforgiving mode. Advice for captains. Okay. All this stuff. Deck weapon. Engines. Okay. Your journal. Objectives and story progress are on the right side. Mouse over an icon, or click on the category, heading to see details. A room above the blind helmsman. Fallen priest. Oh, okay, yeah, this is all the stuff we picked. Someone is looking for passage. Should probably go do that. Officers. That's our chief engineer and our mascot. Left click and drag to assign them, or right click to speak with them. Okay. Cool. Here you can buy fuel, supplies, ship and equipment, trade goods. Shops are displayed on the left. Click on them to see its wares. All right. All right, these are different stores, it looks like. Oh, and this is the stuff they sell. Okay, so we're in her store, is what this looks like. Yeah. Okay, cool. Your current ship is the Beatrice. There are other ships available. All right, so we have the Beatrice, which is looking like it's probably the second tier 2 ship, looks like. There are a lot of ships. Okay. Everything costs echoes, of which we have 60. All right. We got a Vice. We got London. Let's see. Greatest city. Adopt a Blemmingan Gallivanter. A Blemmingan sits atop a splintered crate, clicking and whistling at captains as they come near. Hello, sick game. Easy top 5 for me. Cool. Hi, fellow. How are you, friend? Hope you're having a good evening. Thanks for joining us this evening. Hope you enjoy your time here. Glad to hear it's a top 5 game because I haven't played it before. I know nothing about it. We're gonna explore it all together. Visit the Admiralty Survey Office. They'll pay for information from the captains. Find out what and how. So much stuff. Hire on more crew. Sensible sailors are looking for a safe run to the tomb colonies, or at least a sane run to the southern archipelago. You'll need to buy drinks, spread around hiring fees, look for daredevils. Your heart's calling gives you a 100% chance of success. Chillin' just woke up 1 p.m. in Australia. It's not too bad. Nice 1 p.m. wake up. So we could spend 30 of our 60 to unlock. We have no more than 9. You have 8. 9 crew, eh? Or does it say 9? Oh, is that maybe the top left? No, that's probably fuel. Maybe this is crew. Yeah, that's crew. Ship and dry dock, offer passage to the tomb colonist. G wants to hydrate. You got it, friend. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. We have a new recruit we can't get. All right. Can we hire a crew? Your tall tales find a ready audience. Scarred and seasoned men and women tramp aboard and find places to sling hammocks. You succeeded in a hearts challenge. We lost 30 echo. We gained 3 crew. We're now at 11. Okay, so we're really at 10. Because we were at 8. We got 3. Cool. What is a Blummigan Gallivantar? You extend your hand and the Blummigan leaps on. Its tendrils entwine with your fingers and it chitters quietly. It meets your gaze and bobs its dome in greeting. It's very small. Is it old enough for naval service? You're pretty sure its mustache has been drawn on in pen in an attempt to look older. Hey, fellow. Appreciate the follow, friend. Welcome to being a Viking raider. Thanks for grabbing an oar and jumping in the longboats with us. I hope you enjoyed our off-brand dancing dino. We can't get rid of him. He's too cute. Too cute with all that dancing. Y'all are chill. We try. We try to be chill. We're very relaxed around here in general until it gets too spoopy and then freak out. As you approach your ship's gangplank, the creature flutes and vibrates with apparent happiness. The bosun winces as you bring it aboard. What a keen little mushroom with a drawn-on mustache. Is it a crew member? Oh my god. Oh no, but we already have a mascot. We have a comatose ferret. Look at that keen little mushroom with his drawn-on mustache. +3 mirrors, +2 pages. Oh, he's better. Alright, I'm sorry, comatose ferret. I mean, I don't know the exchange rate of hearts to mirrors and pages, but +3, +2 seems pretty good. Look, if I could make the ferret like the gunnery officer, I would. Or the first officer comatose ferret, I absolutely would. You love the mushrooms? Well, the mushroom is now our mascot. All right. Let's see. I think we were in London before. Let's see if there's anything else we want to look at here. The pay for information from the captains, find out how and what and how. The Almantry Pickett's fleets and intelligence networks are long gone. The survey office pays the captains a small sum for recent information. Visit and investigate ports to gain port reports and trade them in here. The first time you trade in a port report, you'll gain an Admiralty's favor. Okay. Ask if there's anything particular you need. Ask to speak to a higher authority. Do you have an appointment? We don't have any favors. This is also unlocked with favors. You don't have anything else for us? Oh, no, the Foggy Street. Turn your collar up. Okay. So they want information, and once we give them information, some stuff will unlock. Hope he has magic, because you need to be tripping to survive this game. We're not going to eat the mascot. Man. Getting rough out here on these Z's. Offer passage to a tomb colonist. An emigrant will pay to be taken north. We're not going north, we're going south. Okay. Perhaps not. So we're good here, we're good here. Your lodgings, here you may catch up with your correspondence, rest, or rehire together. We don't need to do that. A passenger, someone in the docks wants to board your ship. Agree to carry the ancient university student to Hunter's Keep. He has no money, so the other captains have no interest, but he's a passionate youth and promises that his studies on Lorn flukes will go rewarding enough. You can have a little nibble as a treat of our mascot. The mascot that they said they might not be old enough to even work on a ship. You get a drawn-on mustache. I don't know. That seems wrong, man. If you need advice, hit me up, especially with money, which are echoes. We'll do. I will. I'll let you know, fellas. I appreciate it. I'll flail around for a bit first. I'm pretty familiar with failing, so unlocked with a request for passage 3 and a request for passage no more than 3, and I have 3. I don't know where he's going, but sure. He jumps for joy as you agree to take him aboard. Thank you, thank you. Please take me to Hunter's Keep right away. A Lorn fluke, a full dead Lorn fluke, washed ashore. I'm doing my thesis on them. Do you know they can digest human memory? I don't love that. And I may never have a better chance to study one up close. It is rare something so awful washes up on shore. Okay. I'm going to tighten up my seatbelt. I believe in you. All right. Is there a map? Okay. It's a chart, not a map. All right. Let's launch the ship. Is there a monka steer butt boat? WSAD to move. Tap W twice to reach max speed. Tap S to slow down or reverse. Okay. All right. Okay. So I believe we're at max speed now. Bad Stevener's Abyss. Okay. We gained 50 fragments for discovering that. We discovered the rock. We gained 50 fragments for that. Okay. We were burning fuel pretty fast. Discovered Mutton. Oh, Mutton Island. Zibat. Combat. You've encountered an opponent. The red arc shows the range of your deck gun. Keep the enemy in range while your crew works out a firing solution. This will happen faster if you keep the enemy in your prow light. The deck gun will be highlighted as your crew make progress towards the firing solution. Press space. Close charge. Continue. If you enjoy this, I highly recommend the DLC. Alrighty. I mean, I'm hoping to enjoy it. I don't know if I have the DLC or not yet. Okay, so that's that. I shot him. Uh-oh. He's trying to eat me. He's doing a good job of eating me. Ooh. Get him in the light. Okay. No more crabby. Is there a pause button? Yes. Okay. When you see green running lights on the ship, you're in the dark, and your crew's terror will increase. Watch the pips on the terror indicator. It increases faster when you are far from land. Don't let it reach 100. Something awaits you. After a short time at Z, a lamp icon will appear above the logbook. It means that opportunities await you at the next port. Firing solution ready to attack your opponent. Click on the deck weapon. Alright. Congratulations, you defeated your opponent. Move to the site of their demise to salvage something. Alright, that was a question I had. The Megalops defeated. With a forlorn and wailing cry, the Megalops turns on its back, legs neatly folded as bluish blood gouts from its wounds. its golden glow begins to dim. We can dissect it. It's a low-risk challenge, 81% chance of success, which we get from our page's quality. Spacebar is pause. Tab will auto-target. Awesome, thank you. Or we can butcher it for supplies. Let's try to get some knowledge. Gained a secret. Cool. You set to work with your knives and acids. It is an undistinguished adolescent specimen. A megalops of one of the deep Z crab species, but its eyes, normally vestigial in these troglodyte beasts, are large and rather beautiful. The golden glow is almost gone now, although sparks leap now and then to your knife. So we succeeded. Gained 25 fragments. Okay. The root of all good. Discuss secret with your officers to improve their skills. Okay. Well, we have one officer and one mascot. Is there a list of all of the skills somewhere in here? Next to portrait. Oh, right here. Also, hello, Demis? Demise? Welcome, friend. Hope you enjoy your time here this evening. And thank you for the heads up. Iron. Okay, so this is your combat score. Iron, mirrors, deception, perception, veil, pages, hearts. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, so let's have a chat with one of our officers. Let's chat with our chief engineer here. Speaking with officers is highly advised. Well, let's do it then, shall we? With your hatching eyes, you creep. You're so beautiful, she tells you dreamily. There are briars in your mouth. Creepy. Her left eye pulses slowly. It's always difficult to know what she's actually seeing. Increase your veils. I want to talk about steam in motion. I still see every coil of vapor. Spending a secret will improve your veils, but no higher than 50. Her veils is at 26. What does she want? Yeah, sure, we'll increase your veils. An allegory of engines. The engineer has learnt a great deal about the powers and weaknesses of steel and fire and water. Once, she must have been an extraordinary asset, but she can only express what she knows as poetry filtered through half-erotic visions. Roses and rivers of something like rain. It's quite pretty in its way, but it makes it challenging to understand what bit of the engine you need to bang on when the engines won't go. Fair enough. Just getting started. Fun game. Steep learning curve. Yes, this is my first playthrough. We're probably 15 minutes in, 20 minutes in, half hour in tops. Yes, very first steep learning curve. Yeah, I expect to die. It seems kind of roguelike, and I am good at flailing around. And let's go with good at dying, bad at dying, great at dying, whatever. So we're gonna play it out. We'll see how it goes. You've gained. Okay, so we gained a veil. We lost a secret. We spent a secret. That's what happened to gain a veil. All right. What does she want? Why does she come to Z in this state? My eyes will hatch soon. The gallbladder wasp. You know it? Its children are in me, she smiles. I can't be sorry. I can see such things. She tails off, hungrily watching her face. What is she seeing? King Eater's castle, she says at last, rather breathily. Her hand goes up to her throat. I would like to see King Eater's castle through these eyes before I go. Okay. Do we need to update the taser command? No, I think whale's probably good for this game. right? As much as I love taser, we should probably keep taser as tasing, but I think whale probably works for this, right? Learning the game is half the game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel that way about a lot of games, honestly. And I like learning new games, so I'm happy to do so. All right, so King Lear's castle can be found in the far southeast of Untersee. So we already planning on going south. Now we should also plan on going southeast. I didn't actually mean to close the gazetteer. Does it show our friend, our passenger, anywhere? This guy? He's not like in our hold. Trying to figure out where the hell he was going. Oh, I like these better like this. We need to go south to get coffee. Find story as we next make port. Yeah, Hunter's Keep. He didn't say where Hunter's Keep is, though, huh? Alright. C'est la vie. Can we talk to the mascot? We can. It has made its home on a shelf in your cabin. It has built a nest from loose journal pages, the engineer's scarf, and a possibly pilfered map. Aw. Aw, little mascot mushroom. Chase your Blemmingen from the engine room. Gusts of laughter sound from within. Your crew might be happy, but they're not working. Let's go have a chat with him. A game of chase. The engine room is in uproar. The crew run to and fro, chasing your warbling Blemmingen under tables and behind machines. It dives into a complicated knot of pipework. The engineer reaches in to grab it, and a scalding burst of steam catches their arm. Sorry, Captain, they say, clenching their jaw. Didn't hear you come in. Just, fixing a pipe. The Blemmingen emerges from a vent near the floor and sidles out. You'll deal with it later. Okay. Sure. Sure, Blemmingen. Do your thing. The advice book has monetary value and it's kind of useless. Yeah. I'll probably sell it at some point. Alright. Unpause and further south. Do we want to stop at Quaker's Haven, maybe? Maybe they have further quests for us? Maybe they happen to sell coffee? I don't know what the scale of the game is, how far away we are from where we were. Bing! There was nothing on that tutorial. The air trembles. A breath of change passes. What? What tutorial? What? What do you want? Alright, dock. Mutton Island. Fires on the hillside. Quaker's Haven. Once this simple fishing village was part of the London suburbs before London fell and the waters rushed in. Smoke spirals from cottage chimneys. A lonely hill rises behind town. Drinks at the Cock and Magpie. There's only one public house in the island. The Cock and Magpie is famed for its local cider and, of course, the seafood. Unlocked from Mutton Island. Another day as time is passing on Mutton Island. Unlocked 20 Echo. Unlocked 1 Terror. Explore the shore. Pick up a wretched Mog. Meow, meow. A yellow-eyed, mangy, piebald thing winds around your ankles like a manacle chain. You've never seen a cat's mouth open that wide. Presumably, it's hungry. It's a mascot. Well, we have a mascot already. So we're not going to buy another mascot because we have 2 mascots now. Chat to the fishermen. They sail the Z around the island. They mend their nets by the harbor. They see all that happens here, but you'll need coin to open their mouths. Visit the hilltop above town. There's not much wind on the Untersee, but Mutton Island suffers eerie gusts and buffets from an inexplicable local fragment of weather. And the air on the hilltops sometimes carries interesting scents. 81% chance. Probably give that a give that a try. We can buy fuel. I'll consider it. Buy supplies. Getting kind of hungry. We have 4 supplies. Cargo 11 out of 40. Okay. Let's try this thing. Low risk challenge, 81% chance. Let's go. Toasting the wind, you stand on a cliff top, looking over the little village. Smoke from the chimney of the Cock and Magpie drifts straight upwards. As you watch, the smoke tilts. The sudden wind thins into a pencil smudge. Then nothing. The wind seems unexpectedly like a god cut in half. What a noise! It must be the caves around the island channeling the air. At least that's the most comforting explanation. Below you, the locals each take nips from a shared flask and make a toast towards the mainland. The wind is southerly. We succeeded in the page challenge. We gained 2 terror. Whoops. We got 22 fragments, which is not echoes. That's scrap of lore. Okay. So we got some lore. Let's chat with a fisherman. Little ships and little secrets. Pirates plying their waves. Plying the waves. Smugglers at their work. Kanate? Kanate? Kanate ships putting in to resupply. Nothing dramatic, but enough to interest the Admiralty. We lost 1 echo. Okay, that's nothing. And we got a port report. Okay, so that was worth it. We need to get port reports. Great. Talk to the fisherman. We don't want the Mog. We don't think we want to go get drinks. Oh, we can't buy supplies. Because it would cost 30? Okay. Fuel? Oof, fuel's expensive. Don't go burn it all at once now, love. You'll explode your engines that way. Thanks. There's a woman with soot-stained lips. Crates of coal. Alright, well, it costs 20 echoes. We got 1 fuel. Okay, cool. Launch. We're going to keep going south. Battle? What are we battling? What's that? What's this thing right here? Oh, we can turn the lights off? That's terrifying. Little ships throng the waters here. The crew grows wistful. They swap old stories of Sunless Sea. You draw near to the Kumayan Canal, the way to the surface. What is Zebat? Ooh! What did we just do? Your Zebat has discovered something. Click on the message to mark the location on your chart. The Kumayan Canal is some distance to the southwest. Click on the chart icon to view your discoveries so far. Aha! Cool. There's an abyss. Rocks. So we're here. And that's where the canal is. Alright. Your prow light can be turned on or off. Leaving it on reduces the rate at which you gain terror, but makes you more visible to enemies. Okay. Let's leave it on for right now. Let's not gain all that terror just yet. We fed the crew. Alright. So that happens here, I guess. I'm gonna need some more supplies soon. Entered a fog bank. Our gunners struggle to see our foe. Discover the Crimean Canal. Gain 50 fragments. You see fragments when you discover new places. Acquire enough of them, and you'll gain a secret. And you use secrets to improve your officers. Or for some key stories. Okay. Discovered the Albertine Gates with 50 fragments. Interesting. Blue lighting, crawl leisurely up the funnel. Saint Eramus dancing, the cry goes up. We discovered the Gianate Harbor. Okay. Let's go to that harbor. See what's going on. There we go. Dock? Dock, please. Please dock. Can we dock? Crimean Canal staging area. Here the dock waters run down from the surface from a brighter sea. The canal ascends through locks and gates and shadow turns to the sunlight of the surface. Travel to the surface. The sun is dangerous to Neath dwellers like your crew, but the surface has its temptations. Ensure you're well stocked with supplies and fuel, or you may never return. Yeah, they don't want you going without 22 fuel. 2 supplies, that's not that many. It's a lot of fuel, though. Unlocked with menaces, yearning, burning, no more than 199. Listen for surface gossip. Ships of the surface linger here. This is their lifeline to a warmer place. Or gather information for a port report. Let's do that. Let's create a port report. The gates open and shut. The locks remain free from sabotage. If anywhere besides London is safe in all of the Untersee, it's here. The surface nations have an interest in keeping it that way. Okay. Listen for gossip. Daylight. This would be a prime spot for a pub or a wine shop, but the interests of the Echo Bazaar and the laws of London prevent it. They don't like the competition. Still, there are temporary, half-legal hostelries in long-moored ships. Here you trade stories with suntanned surface sailors, stories of Paris and Batavia, the long fires in the final isles. We have a vision of the surface. In Venderbright, there's always eager for news of the surface. Okay. So maybe we can sell that or whatever if we get to Venderbight at some point. All right. Cool. Launch. We are not going to the surface, though. And no. What are you? Shoot. Jellyfleur? Oh. We pissed him off. Ooh. Ow. Your hull is damaged. You can repair it in London's dry docks or at Z by clicking the repair button. Repairs its ears slow and consumes supplies. Okay. Page score is 27. Need 95 to get a fragment. Is there like a... Oh, okay. Hull's 55 out of 75. Got it. Got it. Okay, we just have to keep him in red, right? Yeah. Doesn't have to be in our light, just in the red. Oh, ow. Please stop. You're low on supplies. Once you run out, your crew will begin to starve. You can buy them. You can buy more in certain ports. Okay, we took some damage on that fight. Suffered 8. Ow, ow, ow. Distant bells. What are the distant bells? Also, what is that? A gillifloor's end. The gillifloor. Is it a young jellyfish? A lesser subspecies? Do the dreams of jellyfish become real? In any case, now it's a sad slick of goo dissolving into the Z. Scoop it up, perhaps you can eat it. Better yet, perhaps your sailors can. Or let it disperse. Watch its oil rainbow colors fade. Let's see if we can get some supplies. We're just saying that we're hungry. We gained 1 supply. It will wait in the hold like a cup of dissolved moon. Cool. A cup of dissolved moon. Huh. It's kind of like a face on there, huh? It's kind of creepy, a little creepy face. One day you'll eat it, or perhaps it'll eat you. Alright, well, we were just saying we needed supplies. We should repair. Great. So we have repaired. And now we have no supplies, which means we are going to starve. So, let's find a place where there is food. Interesting that food is, or supplies is food and repairing. It's good to keep, good to know. It's very, very interesting. What are these little star things? What are you? You block line of sight, so you're something. Oh, they're gonna get hungry soon. Let's get some terror, maybe. Burn a little less fuel. Oh, they hate it, though. Changed my mind. On the horizon, a sickly yellow light glimmers for a moment, then fades. Sizzling vapors rise from the sea. Time slips sideways. A coil of rope has stung a stoker. His fellows beat it to death. We are under the hand of the Iron Republic. Okay. I'm sure it's fine, Dakara. A tooth-cracking treasure. A chunk of grit baked in your ship's biscuit. You crack a tooth and curse. Your crew chuckle, but when the object turns out to be a diamond, small and badly flawed, but a diamond nevertheless, they all hush. Diamonds are sacred to stone, one says. Give it to the Z, Captain. It'll be luck for us. Do the careful thing. Sailors pray to the stone when they want home, have healing, which is kind of God on your side, or hang on to it. You're not going to throw a diamond in the Z to appease some nameless god of the Sailor superstition. Let's appease the god. A flash in the darkness. The diamond glints once it reaches the apex of its arc. Down, down, and a wave reaches up to take it. You know something of the 3 gods of the Z. You now have the gods of Z Stone's attention. It's very far away, but perhaps it's watching you. And we lost 5 terror. Your total is 1. Okay. That's cool. The Iron Republic. I hope they're friendly. Discover the Iron Republic. Gained a secret. We discovered Kujal's Bluff. Alright, well, let's go have a chat with our officers. Hey you, can you be upgraded? No. So just the one officer then. Hello. Let's increase some veils, I guess. Allegory of Engines. Okay, so it's the same one. So our Veils is now 27. Which, Veils is... What are you? Veils is Speed, Stealth, Detection. Okay. We need to eat, like, now, though. We have no supplies, so I'm not going to go see what that is. what either of them are, really. Unfinished revolutionary. Ow! Ship's firing at us? Rude. I'll fight you later. I need to eat. Does it say what it is? No. Oh, are these guys not friendly? Oh, we're gonna die. Dock. So maybe the Iron Republic's not friendly. Hell's client state. Be wary. Their laws are not the law of man or nature. Okay. Malice defeat. Your crew grown with hunger. Your crew needs provisions. You can all tighten your belts, but bad things begin to happen. This card will remain available as long as hunger is over 50. Don't let it reach 100. Feast. You will not draw lots. You'll pick one by hand. Oh, God, if you turn cannibal. Jesus. You start just picking off the crew. It's a little aggressive. Sleepy sweating. Drink Zoop. The taste is acquired rather than popular, but no one is likely to be fussy just now. We don't have any Zoop. Consume a strange catch. Doesn't look appetizing or even safe. We don't have a strange catch. Well, that's not great. I was hoping that they would sell us food. Factory engines roar like false lions. Blood thunders in the dock pipes. Crimson lightning skitters across the sky. The sky? Skitters across the deck. Leaps to the rail, curls there like a cat. The city is reflected in glassy, calm harbor water. The citizens there have the heads of dogs and serpents. Hell has brought freedom to the Iron Republic. Freedom from all laws, even those of nature. Your fears line up on the quay, waiting like old lovers. Okay, we don't have enough terror for this. Engage an officer, the irresponsible cannoneer. Citizen, are you looking for a gunner? I'm looking for a ship. Here are my references. Here are my references. Here's my design for a whistling shell. Here's my colleague. He'll stay on shore. Here's my hand. Will you take it? You're locked. Why are you locked? Unlocked when something waits. Stories await when next make port. I don't have enough echoes. I need 11 echoes more to get a cannoneer. Unfortunate. We could allow them time ashore. We can't afford it. Market of Hungers, the Parliament of Flies. The Market of Hungers, with its spires and sigils, is at a parody bazaar. Today, flies fill its arcade. Bud Spuzz. Compile the port report. We should definitely do that. Oh, we could unlock this with a secret. We probably need all three of these things, though. So we don't have Stygian or Devil's Bone. Let's compile a report here. New passions. The sensations of the Republic are overwhelming. This is a desire for years. That is a hatred for fountains. Here is an emotion that can only be expressed mathematically. Now you are awash with nostalgia for a hatching of an egg. Write it down. Write it all down. Perhaps you'll be rid of it. Okay. Hearts remain unchanged. Harlan flies is open for business. You have one tale of terror and one memory of distant shores. Okay. Where is Parliament of Hungers? Market of Hungers, Parliament of Flies. We gained a terror, and we gained a fragment. It's an expensive fragment. The Merc Folds. Alright, shops. House of Pleasures. The flies will caress you with their wings. Hurry up and purchase something. Okay. They don't have any food. Coral that glimmers of moonlight. Well, we could buy fuel, but I see no food. How's a judgment egg? This will cost one colossal fluke core. I don't have any of that. Okay, well, Not a whole lot in the food department here. I guess maybe we go fight that ship and try not to die, and maybe they will have food. That's the only thing I can think of. Who was firing at me? Was it these guys? Who was firing? Was it you? Yeah. Unfinished revolutionaries. I know, hull damage, I know. 210 hit points. How do these people live in a port with no food? I don't know. Maybe they're all cannibals? How much damage did I deal with him? Like 13? Maybe we can stay out of his guns? He seems to be kind of stuck. So we're gonna stay over here. Probably slow down a little. Ooh, we'll go backwards. Not that slow. I hope you have food on your ship, because my people are about to starve. Starvation walks the ship. Reasons. Yeah, it's always the reasons. Okay, day by day, you all grow weaker. Each sip of fresh water is carefully rationed. Sailors squabble over scraps of leather. Each morning, bodies are found stiff and cold. Consign their bodies to the Z. No. Feast on their remains? Oh. Can we just... No. Unlocked with below no more than 0. You're past the edge of desperation. They have died. You will live. Feast on their remains. A red night. The higher-minded or less hungry crew lock themselves away. You and the less scrupulous stalk the ship's corridors, gathering the emaciated remains of your once fellows. It's not what you'd call good eating, but it'll make a sustaining stew. We lost 2 crew, we're down to 8. We lost 50 hunger, which is good. We gained 5 terror, yeah. You are now have 1 menaces. Unaccountably peckish. We're unaccountably peckish, and we have the cannibal taint. Worst case scenario, you can eat the other ship's crew. Well, we didn't kill them quick enough, so yum yum. Great. Turns out this game really is like Stasis. Great. I recognize that picture. So I take it that hunger is a common issue in this game. I'll remember that next time before I repair my ship. Let's stay out of whatever their firing solution is. We're low on fuel. Great. Perfect. Maybe I can stay put. Let's turn off the lights. Half rations. Hushed voices, tired faces. This isn't the time for rousing speeches, but a quiet word here and there will help. Your hearts give you a 60% chance of success. Sure. Downcast eyes. Perhaps you shouldn't have made that joke about boiled fat. Sailors take their superstitions seriously. We failed the hearts challenge. Try again, you may have better luck. Gain 5 terror. Well, this is going well. Oh. We found where their firing angle is. Back up. Oh, I missed. Ow, 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 ow. Come on. Ow. Shipwrecked. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're at 0. We got him down to 56. Your ship flounders, there are screams, a flood of dark water, the unforgettable sound of a ship's spine breaking. Perhaps you'll be remembered in song. We can't do this one, because we don't have an ironclad will. Slip beneath the waves. You've lost a crew member, lose too many, and your ship speed will be reduced. Lose them all, and you too will die. You can always engage more in London, sometimes other ports. Yeah, about that. Your memoir's quality of lodging's quality is gone. Your first captain has died. Don't worry, these things happen. Explore boldly with your next captain. Choose a legacy to preserve something for your next captain. Good start. Die for the first time. Achievement unlocked. Okay. So we lasted, what, a half hour? There we go. There's a whale. Rip. Okay. So if we upgrade our lodgings and purchase a will, then we could get a legacy quality. Raise a child. Raise the anarchist to prominence. Go north. Rise high and go east. Carry a lost sister to her homeland. While forgotten, find one who is forgotten. Behold her ladyship. Alright. Better luck next time. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, G. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Hey, when you're below deck, will you let me know if you see any little mushrooms running around? You'll know it's the right one because he's got a little mustache drawn on. Tell him I miss him terribly. Okay, so we were picking a new captain. We were VGViking's rival, retain 50% of the iron value in one weapon, retain 50% of the mirror's value. Okay, well all our values were the same, right? No, these are our new values. Oh, we need shipmate legacy to inherit our officers. That sucks. Interesting. Okay. Starting chart. 50% of the pages value. Hearts. Comatose ferret. Salvager. Veils. Rival. Inherited weapon. Lead beater and steam rod reconditioned. Alright. Let's do the ferret. We get one officer. Do we have to choose the officer? Aha! We have to choose the officer, but not the engineer. Maybe we always get the engineer? Alright, I want this guy. Sept legacy. Sure. Achievement unlocked. Shipmate. Take the shipmate legacy. Alright, we're back. Choose a past. One above the blind Helden. We were a priest last time. Chose one us to hearts. Philosopher gives one us to mirrors. Iron is damage. I mean, maybe we want damage. We got in a couple fights last time. A poet gives us trickery and knowledge. Kind of feeling the poet. Let's go trickery and knowledge. Oh, it gives us a guy too. Oh, instead of the engineer. Interesting. Educate and articulate, you seek sensation and see how lucky you had a legacy to spend. Your long vanished father had a rich patron, it seems. Experience? You have intuition. And your friend, the sly navigator, he's a little vague, but he probably knows what he's doing. Perhaps you can find someone better eventually. Alright. Got 70 echoes, 50 pages. Somebody looking for passage. Let's do the knowledge one. Gather 100 tales. Learn all you can of the Z. Write a masterpiece. Retire. Let's do that. Let's see. We're a poet. I think as a poet, we want to be... Poet probably likes captain. This is our poet. The second. Alright. We're back. I'm thinking maybe we get more supplies this time. That's what I'm thinking. What the hell's the Labyrinth of Tigers? Is open under the patronage of the London Zoological Society to cautious visitors for educational purposes. Here, you may see the devil apes of far Mandalay, the thing in the mirror, the Cantagaster's children, the gargantuan cave snake, the inhabitor of wolves, the hybrid fiend. NB, the management recommends that you arrange your exit well before closing time. Purchase a live specimen from the labyrinth. The labyrinth doesn't sell its exhibits, but some keepers can be bribed. Jeez. Provide a rare creature of the labyrinth. Are those young siren serpents? Marvelous, marvelous. We'll pay you handsomely. Of course we will. So we could sell a harlot fry for 500 echoes. Cool. Not right now, though. Lodgings? We could read the morning paper. The Unexpurgated Gazette, the magazine formerly known as the London Magazine. News from home. The Echo Bazaar, that enigmatic marketplace, has increased its tax on love stories. The traitor empress has forbidden singing in the streets outside her palace. The anarchists of the Calendar Council have inexplicitly dynamited a drinking fountain. The Ministry of Public Decency has located and destroyed a nest of gallbladder wasps. We have a recent news. Outlying colonies are often eager for this. We can visit our study. Rest. Purchase a townhouse. Consider retirement. Go back to the rest of the city. The Admiral. That's not. London. University's locked, so you have no favors. And no secrets. Peruse the docks. Hire on more crew. It's a modest challenge because we don't have the guy who gives us hearts like we did last time. Let's stick with the A crew for now. More crew, more supplies. Tomb colonists. New recruit. Need another day. Where do you want it? An immigrant will pay to be taken north to Vanderbite. It's oddly difficult to die in fallen London. But when a Londoner is too tatty and wretched to live, they wrap themselves in bandages and take ship for the tomb colonies. Your crew cart these ones aboard in padded coffins. They'll sleep there until their journey is done. The tomb colonists in your hold. Take them north. Sell them there. Okay. Alright. Passenger. Agree to carry the August Traveler Writer to Gator's Morn. He's prepared to pay handsomely for transport. It's keen to commission your ship specifically. Okay. The August Traveler Rider shakes your hand. His grip is distressingly strong. Thank you. It's Gator's Morn I'm bound for first, he says. I hear they... Ah. He hurries over to your stoker, who is carrying his steamer trunk up the gangplank. No need to trouble yourselves. Give it here. Remember, Captain, Gator's Morn. I'll pay you 150 echoes when we arrive. Okay. Looks like we have to find Gator's Morn. Tomb Colonist. Okay. Officers, what do you do? +1 mirrors. Speak. What do you seek at Z? The Z is enough. But now you mention it, I've always had a desire to see Frostfound. The place where the Z rises to become a castle. The place where questions and riddles do battle for truth. He sighs dreamily, but he's watching you carefully. Yes, Frostfound. Can be found in the very north. Okay. Well, maybe we're heading north anyways. Gotta drop off this corpse. To the shops. We can sell our advice for 50 echoes, and maybe we should just do that. I'm just gonna do that and hope for the best. We're gonna buy some fuel and some supplies. What the hell's a fox like? Foxfire candle. Okay. Flare. Helps increasing your firing solution. Okay. What do the other stores have? Oh, all kinds of stuff, huh? Look at all this crap. Torpedo components. Guns. A net. A lot of stuff. We are clay. We will work. We will only work. This trio of clay stokers will reduce crew requirements, but also crew capacity. Will slightly increase engine power. They are fitted to an auxiliary slot. When they are not in use, they will stand patiently, hands by their sides, flat gray eyes unreadable. One will say sometimes, I like it when it's quiet. +5 iron, -3/4. Engine power +250. Clay guys, yeah. Yeah, there's some clay guys. They cost 300 though. That's neat. Who am I in? I'm in the Caminus yards. Manufactures the most intimidating, least carefully tested devices. Oh god. Radis Faber Assistant. You want someone to take a look inside that? In combat, Radis Faber Assistant can be deployed for quicker repairs. It's dangerous work. Don't expect them back. Oof. Okay. The Iron and Misery Company. The Serpentine. Okay, so these are ship parts. Bulletude's House of Vision. Alright, we've got some, like, headlamps. Alright, back to provisions. Let's buy supplies. Let's buy a little bit of fuel. Okay. We got some fuel and supplies. I think that's all we need. Let's rock and roll. You are now well provisioned. Try venturing further from London. Okay. So map resets, which we knew. So not a bat. I don't know what a bat does. Find stuff, I guess. Hunter's Keep is some distance to the northeast. We discovered the abyss. Okay. Hunter's Keep, which is I think what we needed to find last time for that other guy. It's unfortunate. Now we find it. What are you doing? Hello. What you doing? Hanging out? Okay, good to know. Noted. Can get hurt by bumping into ship. Understood. When you're far from land, click on the Z-bat icon. It will search for undiscovered locations nearby. Okay. No islands within the range. Does it cost anything for the bat? Where's Hunter's Keep? Probably need to be on the other side to dock. I'm going to guess. So we're just going to loop around. Man, we burn fuel fast. We should be gaining some terror so that we're burning less fuel. Hunter's Keep, a hump of dark rocks swathed in mist like 100 other Unchazi islands. But here's a grand house, windows aglow, lawns impossibly green and lush in the false starlight. Raked gravel paths. You stand on the dock as the sea nudges the ship's sides. An unexpectedly warm breeze carries the faintest trace of lavender. Present yourself at the house. They will have heard your ship come in. Why hide? Walk the gardens. Take a couple of burly sailors with you, just in case, but the gardens are as tranquil as moonlight. Recontour the island. Blending cliffs, soft green lawns, well tucked away in the fold of the grounds. Anything else? Or spy on the house. This place might not be what it seems. 75% chance? Sure. 3 sisters. You peer through a half-open French window into a grand parlor. Grand in size, if a little reduced in style by dust and neglect, a dark-haired, pale-skinned young woman bends earnestly over a piano keyboard. Another, fair-haired but unmistakably her sister, sprawls on the sofa with a book. A third sits by the fireplace, staring sorrowfully into the embers. A log pops and the woman by the fire gives a violent start. You could not restrain a start of your own. Her eyes meet yours through the glass. She claps her hand to her mouth in shock. There is nothing to do but step apologetically into the room. A visitor, the pianist, the youngest, cries. The next youngest chuckles. The eldest, who you frighten, sighs. Excuse us, she says. Visitors are rare. You are very welcome. I am Cynthia. The noisy one is Phoebe, and the cheerful one is Lucy. You are in good time for lunch. Will you join us? We sure did fail that challenge. Not a great start. All right. We can lunch in with one of the sisters. Phoebe's soft-voiced, watchful, unpredictable. Lucy, the middle sister, is sunny, restless, prone to giggles. Cynthia is the eldest, melancholy, pensive, occasionally dramatic. Let's start with the oldest. She's probably in charge, right? Cynthia grasps your arm and whispers to you. Her eyes are wide and blue, her hair wild and tangled. Bats might nest in it. Oh, enjoy that bat. Can we borrow one? We need it to scout. It seems to you that you are sitting on a hillside above a wild blue lake, listening to a story of a murder, an axe, a net, blood on scented water. Another chop? Cynthia asks. You barely touched your food. Here, I'll have the maid wrap something up for you. You can't be hungry. It's not safe to be hungry. -1. Terror. We got a tale of terror. You'll find a story when your next big port. Gained 1 supply. Nice. Acquainted with the Sisters of Hunter's Keep. We lost 48 hunger. Sweet. Iron remains unchanged at 25. You now have the Gods of Z's Salt's attention. Do we want Salt's attention? The parlor's empty. Where are the sisters? Even when the sisters aren't feeling sociable, they can be tempted out of the lair by the smell of new stories. Sure. Knock and wait. You ask the sulphur-eyed maid to carry a few hints of your news to the sisters. Oddly enough, she comes back with a message that their headaches have cured and you've been invited to lunch. Laughter from the foredeck. You no longer have any of the recent news. Let's luncheon with Giggly Lucy? A daft tale. Lucy leans over and whispers to you confidently. A complex story about a butler, a pig, and an inheritance. You don't follow all the details of the plot, but somehow the pig ends up in an attic, and the butler in a vicar's bed. Candles flicker. Dishes enter and leave. And the wind butts gently at the window panes. By the time the plum pudding arrives, you're as cheerful as you've been in months. Lost of terror. Acquainted with the sisters. Gained a supplier up to 11. Nice. You have the god of Z's stone's attention. Okay. Parlor's empty. Where are the sisters? The maid makes it clear, through a series of unwelcoming growls, that Phoebe, Lucy, and Cynthia are all three indisposed. No lunch today, apparently. Aw, no lunch for us. Let's search the island. The sea's silence. Ships rarely come here. Nothing changes, even the weather. The house is the heart of the isle. The house and the sisters. But the Admiral may be happy to know that nothing's changed, at least. So we got a port report. Okay. Cool. To God's attention. Alrighty. So we are here. That was London. Go around. Low Barnett. In a second, I'm going to take a quick break. Use the restroom, fill my drink, all that. I also have a crock pot cooking that just wrapped up, and I need to go tend to it quickly. So we'll go do all that in a minute. Scored from Davies Bay. When we go to do that, I will run an ad, and that is not to pick up any of those precious pennies. Harper's Ferry. Full power to the engines. If you ever need an extra turn of speed, clicking the full power icon will add another barrel of fuel to the engine. Occasionally hazardous. Noted. Yeah, we're gonna run an ad, but that's just to get rid of. It's really get rid of some pre-rolls for any new folks who may stumble in. Not to pick up those little precious pennies off the ground. But when I run that ad, I always suggest that all you fine folks do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, use a restroom. Would be a good time for it. You don't have to worry about missing anything, because Venderbite is some distance to the northwest. Great, because that's where we need to go for our corpse friend, right? You won't miss anything, because if you're subbed, you won't see anything. But if you are not subbed, we run the ad with the game paused, wait for all the ads to run out, did I come on back? So we're all on the same page. Whoop. What's this say in here? Ship's horn far away. We fed the crew. Discovered the flocks of bats outside the tomb colonies. That's interesting. Some distance to the southwest. Oh, I have to be clicking these. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. I'm supposed to be clicking these to mark them on my map. Although I don't see them. Where's vendor bite? You see a vendor bite? I don't see a vendor bite. But it's southwest, so... Oh, there's the bats. So we gotta go... But how do we go southwest? It looks like there was stuff here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bat swarm. Fire? Reverse. There's too many bats. Okay. Let's go get whatever that is. That blood puddle. Bat swarm defeated. Little leathery corpses lie scattered across your deck. The rest of the swarm vanishes into the neathy dark. Dispose of the corpses. Their mere touch leaves you shuddering. This will slightly reduce terror. Terror's kind of okay. Gather them up. They're succulent with stolen blood. Into the pot. Yeah, more supplies. We gained a terror rare 3, which is fine, and we gained a supply. An unorthodox diet. Those little bones are troublesome, and the flesh a little gamey, but salt them well enough, and they're quite edible. All right, let's go to port here. That's what I was trying to do before I got assaulted by bats. Dock. Okay. So let's go ahead and we're going to do this and run a quick ad. I'll be back in just a few minutes while I go tend to that crock pot, refill my drink, yada yada. I recommend everyone else get up, stretch, do all those things. We'll all come back together without missing anything. I'll see you in just a couple minutes. All right, we are back. Hope everybody got a nice stretch in. The trouble with tomb colonists. The trouble with tomb colonists. You've brought this decaying immigrant north. Now what? Days of shrooms and roses. The new tomb colonist surveys Venderbite, shaking her head. It won't do, she says. It won't do at all. Undick hears a sound after 1,000 bandaged dead. A plan. I had no idea the place would be quite so unprepossessing. Perhaps we can liven it up a little yet. If only I knew a helpful Z captain. Bring 10 units of mushroom wine to the Venderbite, and perhaps they'll have something for you. We lost our colonists. They want us to bring wine. If you die, they come here instead. On deck, you hear the sound that 1,000 bandaged dead make as they shuffle and cough. It's something like the world's most restless concert audience, or the world's most plague-ridden cathedral. A dusty glass of wine. Venderbite is not the most promising place for shore leave. Too much decay, too little light, too many bandaged walking corpses, few companions of easy virtue. Nice. No cinnamon, no recent newspapers, very little pickled herring. Okay. You need 25 terror and 50 echoes. We have neither. Explore Venderbite. Here, they favor candlelight over gaslight. And the shadows are swayed with cobwebs. The tomb colonists stand still enough to be mistaken for sculptures until they laugh or cough. One building in 3 seems abandoned. Visit the first curator. Z captains, the first curator gives audience. The first curator is responsible for the preservation of tomb colonies. It has been here much longer than London, like all the oldest tomb colonists. But even tomb colonists dissolve in the end. It's time to close. Or gather gossip. Who's plotting what out in the tomb colonies? Let's do that first. Along the coasts of the Untersee, it's remarkably hard to die. The decrepit and nearly dead who leave London become tomb colonists and settle here in bandaged peace. But they don't give up their ties to home or their politics. You gather a haul of complex clues enough to keep your contacts in London interested. A port report. Let's visit the first curator. Z captains, the first curator gives audience. The first curator is responsible for the preservation of the tomb colonies. It has been here much longer than London, like all the oldest tomb colonists, but even tomb colonists dissolve in the end. It's time to close. The first curator's manse. No more light. The obsequious steward cautions you. Jesus, the words in this game. Obsequious. Obsequious? The curator is terribly afraid of moss. He opens the door and you can step into near darkness. A pair of luminous lamplighter bees buzz in a latticed ivory tube. There is no other source of light. So they're lightning bugs? A bandaged shape no larger than a child lies crumpled on a couch. It lifts its head with obvious effort. It takes several seconds for you to distinguish its voice from the soft buzz of bees. Depart. Thank you. Oh yeah, learn some vocab and fall in London. I bet. There's been some words so far. This is probably word number like 6 or 7 that I've seen that I either know what it means but have a hard time pronouncing it, don't know what it means but can pronounce it, or don't know what it means and have a hard time pronouncing it. Like, I think my vocabulary is kind of okay. Not great, you know. I'm not like a professor or anything, but like I do some reading. I have been well read, give or take, for most of my life. And like there's some words popping up here or there. Z Captain, silk skin, not much left of me. I will go into the Grand Sanatorium. Bring me colors, 7 colors, pay well. Cosmogon, Irigo, Pelican. Stewart has a list. Find them here and there across the wide Black Sea. Okay. Ask about the Grand Sanatorium. One hears the name whispered here and there in the arcades of Vanderblight. A long, low chuckling. Oh, Silkskin, you don't want to know. The chuckling becomes a cough. We don't die here below, not unless we go to Z. So we needed something else, somewhere to end. Accept the commission? Thank you, this poor flesh thirsts for colors. No more words. It collapses, rustling back on the couch. Even the effort of speaking seems to have diminished it a little. The audience is over. As the door opens, it shrinks from the finger of the light that reaches across the floor. Outside, the obsequious steward nods. The book. Yes, the book. He hands you a slim, illustrated volume. The curator is old as dust. We will all be grateful if you do it this one last favor. You now have one of the Neathbow, a book for children. 1 page is devoted to each of the colors of the Neath, which are not found on the surface. Return to the curator with each of the 7 impossible colors in hand. The book's pages give you clues, but you'll need to seek far ports. Okay. Impossible colors. That's fun. And then we have 7 pages of the different colors. Huh. Awakes Apokin, the blue of memory and brightest coral. Sea lights Cosmogon, the color of remembered sun. The fecund, the foetid, the fungal. These flourish in the glow. G is lost in Gant, which remains when all other colors are eaten. Gant can be found where shadows are myriad. I is for Irigo. No one remembers why. Irigo colors the forgotten corners of home. P drowns in Pelican, the color of the deepest Z. V marks violent when blood is shed in a spired place. Violent ink is employed for the most desperate treaties. Behind your mirror, V names Virik, the color of shallow sleep. Okay. Let's go explore Vanderbite. Here they favor candlelight over gaslight. Oh, yes. A raggedy fellow. Captain, I am a good seaman. I'm yours if you'll have me. Will you have me? I'm hungry. I'll work hard. He seems likely enough, if a little ragged and sorrowful. We could take him with us. We could leave him here. You've heard stories about things in the shape of sailors, or you just don't like his face. Or pay for his passage home. Act of generosity. We don't have 250 extra echoes. Yeah, we'll take you in. Welcome aboard. You won't be sorry. I'll work double watches. Ask anyone. They'll tell you I have a good name. Yes. Eventually you'll get him to stop talking. His enthusiasm is promising, if a little pitiable. Welcome aboard, stranger. This may lead to complications. So good. Cruise at 9. That's all for now. This is the sailor who came begging for you a berth. Begging to you for a berth. He's done good work, this one, but he's keeping a little shrine to the salt, the nameless god on the horizon, at the back of the hold. Permit it. Out here, Captain needs all the help we can get, even from a sad, strange gods of farewells, or forbid it. You have none of this nonsense aboard your ship. If the salt even exists, its attention is dangerous. We'll permit it. A breath of air. You let him keep his salt circle and his chalked arrow. That night, as you stand on the foredeck, a soft breeze comes out of the east, the salt's direction, tussles your hair, passes. You have the attention of the salt. A certain matter has become clearer. Okay. Do you have any shops? We have 3 shops. They really want mushroom wine. Am I gonna have to keep track of prices? Should we be buying low and selling high in places? Are we a merchant? Arcade of size. Here the solemn bandage merchants of the colonies trade old coin for brighter things. Okay, so that's what we're at now. Hollow Temple. The image of a long-snouted reptile god still stands in the temple, but now storytellers gather here. Okay, so we could sell memories and stuff. Memories, recent news, visions of the surface, which is all stuff we had last run. Monstrous Almanac, okay. The Charnel Lounge. You have Tomb Colonists? Drop them off here for a payment. We didn't get a payment for our Tomb Colonists. Because she was sad because there was no wine. What do we got? Bring wine to the vendor bite. We've had some mushroom wine. Okay. All right. That's it looks like. Let's go ahead and launch. Do we continue north? I think maybe we continue north. Oh wow, this gets kind of big. Let's continue north. Bet. Gained a secret. Discovered Pickett's Bluff. I think I'm not going to spend this secret yet. I saw at a port that there was something that cost a secret. So I think what I'll do is always try to hold on to at least one. So we have one for currency if we need be. And then use the rest of them to upgrade officers, I guess. That's my thought. Sensors arc. What's that? Something awaits you in port. What port? An electric shiver to the air. Storm is watching, the sailors would say. I don't see a port. Oh, we probably could have gone under this arch, huh? Okay, we're okay. Codex is some distance to the northeast. Okay. Let's go under the arch. I was worried that we were going to hit it, and then I read what it was. And it's like, oh, it's an arch. Probably fine. Discovered Wither. Okay. Codex is off to the east. Let's go ahead and dock. See if there's anything interesting here. Behind the great arc over the bay, and the pale waste stretch, white and silent as the face of the moon. From here, you might almost imagine they were snow. North of the city, the salt pools fizz with unlikely color. Oh. Is it one of the unspeakable colors or whatever? There's a quiet, chilly town of gray stone, enclosed courtyards. The people are neither exactly unfriendly nor exactly hospitable. They have the irritating habit of answering a question with a question. Here and there are odd sights tucked away. Leaf shore. The folks of Wither are quiet and sly and mystical. They subsist on cave fish and their dust-borrowing beasts of the waste. Their beer, however, is adequate. We can't get beer. We don't have echoes. Let's try to gather intelligence. They enjoy questions, so much so that they always answer a question with another question. This can make intelligence gathering frustrating. Let's give her a shot. Are you asking for any particular reason? At what time of day? Is that your hat? Might it be 6? It could be 6. Eventually you cobble together enough implications and supposition to compose a report. We have a report for Whither. Alright, let's explore the town. Here and there are odd sights tucked away. An intriguing smell. Who'll try, who'll buy? A street vendor turns skewers on a grill. The mixed scents are nothing like anything sold in London. Try the grilled troglodyte prawns, huge and pale, and their eyes stare bleakly into yours, but they smell fresh. Try the shredded jellyfish. It's not to everyone's taste and is a high-risk challenge. Not feeling the shredded jellyfish. Try something mysterious. What exactly is Tyrant's treat? The vendor is vague. It looks something like charred stick dripping with bluish fluid. 15%. Don't love that. Do you have anything more robust? The vendor winks and produces a usefully anonymous skewer of meat. Ah, got it. If we were unaccountably peckish, which is what happened when we were cannibals, briefly. Let's try the troglodyte prawns, since that's not risky. Not bad at all. Tangy, toothsome. Walk on, chewing cheerfully. We lost 2 terror, so we're down to 2. We gained a fragment. We total 151. We lost 5 hunger. Okay, and that's all for now. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the treat. Do you have any shops? Fortune and Fortune, purveyors of white coke and motor salt. Payment and stories. Oh. We could sell. Oh, we could sell fuel. But it would not give us a story. That's wild. She wants us to buy stuff in stories. The Hunter's Cage. A sign reads, "Bones, please. The proprietor will sell you beast meat for stories, or buy your ivory." What do you need? Tales of terror? Extraordinary implications? What kind of currencies are these? So we have a tale of terror. So we could sell a tale of terror. What would it cost? Oh, and it would get us a supply, right? No, we could sell a supply, and it would get us a tale of terror. There are many currencies. I'm seeing this. I'm seeing there's an obscene amount of currencies, it would seem. This is like basically a barter system. None of these are currencies. This is just barter. So we could buy a supply with 2 terrors, but if we wanted to sell supplies, it would give us a tale of terror each. And then we could use those terrors as currency in his store. Oh, but he just sells. Got it. We could sell him ivory for... Got it. Do you... You don't need tales of terror. Okay. Alright. Well, we're not going to sell the supplies. We need those. Let's get out of here. We have our tale of the port. We're almost all the way north. Let's finish going north and then we'll loop around to here. My thought is to come back down towards Fallen London. We'll do like a little loop here if we have enough supplies. I'm a little concerned because we're not gaining... I mean, I guess we're gaining stories? Or we're gaining reports, really. What is that? A lifeberg? Codex is some distance to the southeast. We discovered the lifebergs of the Pale Haunt. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Chart. Okay. The thing is 400 hit points. I don't think we should fight that. Okay, this place looks like chaos. I think I changed my mind. I don't want to be here anymore. Maybe it's friendly. It's not friendly. Oh! 30 damage and staggered us, which effed up our firing solutions. Oh my. Wow. That's impressive. Don't want to fight you. We're good. You stay there. Lifeberg, it's all you, man. That's yours. I don't want it. You hang out. Echoes only help if you trade with Bazaar. Yeah. No, I was more worried about supplies, really. Being able to purchase supplies. Since all of the things that we're doing cost supplies, like we need to repair a ship now, and that's going to cost supplies. Or what have you. It's going to cost things, something. And, I'm just wondering, I don't feel like we're gaining value, if you will. I mean, we're exploring stuff, which I guess is getting us fragments of lore, which is good. And we are getting the reports. I'm just worried that we're spending more than we're gaining, if that makes sense. The Isle of Codex. Codex, a desperate cable of mute exiles, and an inexplicable colony of shivering, bad-tempered monkeys. Got that feeling all of the time in Fallen London? Yeah. It just feels like you're slowly spiraling downwards. Like, everything's just slowly getting worse. Acquire a doomed monster hunter. This one has waited all her life for a single answer. Give her that answer and she will be ready to lay down her life. We need a searing enigma, apparently. Compile a port report. No one will speak. This is a challenge. Unlocked with no more than 0 times A. Silently forthright. The exiles see many come, fewer leave. Some are even willing to communicate, but their gestures are unfamiliar and meanings unclear. Even when you can understand, these are answers without questions, as useless as a key without a lock. Well, I did my best. Do you have any shops? Yes, there's a harbor provisioner. A sluggish and hostile merchant squints warily. A few goods of indifferent quality are available. Fuel and supplies. But we cannot buy them because we have no echoes. Okay, let's go like southeast, I guess. The Odison Strait. This place was terrible up there. Our friend wanted to go to a place that's really north, which I feel like we're pretty north, but... journal. Where are you? Maybe it doesn't list it here. Speak. Go. Frost found. But you know, we're near the top. I don't know. We've got 6 fuel. We left with what? 10? I want to make sure we have enough fuel to get back, obviously. guess we'll go a little bit further northeast before we go south. Like maybe 5 fuel's enough to get back to Fallen London. What's that noise? Battle noise. We have enough food, it looks like. I guess if we could turn off the light, use a little less fuel, gain a little more terror. I guess we'll do that for a little bit. Build up a little bit of terror. Save some fuel. Blue lightings crawl across leisurely up the funnel. Saint Aramis dancing, the cry goes out. Bat. Mount Palmerston is some distance to the south. What are you? An enemy. A Fostic Corsair. It's got a lot of hit points. And I do not have a lot of hit points. So we keep moving. Light off. Let's go ahead and dock at this. This volcano. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go report Palmerston. Brimstone. Always brimstone. Sullen lights glow green at the jetty's edge. Behind the port buildings, the island is knee-deep in ash. There are ruins here and there of houses destroyed by fire. Far above, the mountain's top flickers red, just for an instant. Explore the island. Tangles of thorns scrub, climb the rocky slopes of the volcano. Engage an officer, the merciless Modest. Ah yes, you'll do nicely. I need a ship, dear heart. Rather flatter myself that you need me. He needs 5 bale of parabola linen. Well, we don't have that. Chat to the port folk about the Brimstone Convention. There was a revolution in hell, and the aristocracy of devils fled here. Here they plot in exile, or dig among the ruins. Perhaps the villagers left valuables behind. You could pick over their remains to see what you find. You ghoul. Let's start with... let's talk to some folk. A shrug and a curse. They don't do us any harm. They stay up there and we stay down here. If hell's fighting itself, that's good for us all, isn't it? Port report. Let's take a peek at the shops. Malabauge excavations. Diggery. Lootery. Scholarly. Also Zoop. Aha, Zoop. Cost 70 echoes. Devilbone dice. Ambitious Elof. Daily bread. Palmerston's pernicious pollution. Poisons provisions. We could sell supplies for 11 echoes. I don't remember how much we bought them for. I am gonna sell one and buy a fuel. Because I know we're a little low on fuel. All right, let's explore the island. The Z opens up beneath a high cliff. A view from above, a high place. The sea like a rippled sheet of night green jade. The roof of the Neef above, bellied with stalactites and pricked with false star. Look out across the water. What are you thinking of? Your future. From here, your future looks glorious, if not exactly bright. Your past as a poet. The years before you came to Z, days of honey and roses in Hollow Street, long walks in Tyrant's Garden with very special friends. Or all the wide black Z, where does it end? Let's go with future. Better days coming. You are captain of the ship, but never the captain of your fate. One day, though, one day, we lost 2 terror. And you'll find a story when you next make port. Okay. Alright, we'll dig among the ruins. You ghoul. Emptiness. The creases of your palms are gray with ash. Your crew coughs incessantly. You have found nothing but ruined fields and empty shelves. Oh, we lost 2 supplies? Ouch. And we gained 5 terror. We have a memory of distant shores, at least? But ow. That was not great. That was definitely not great. Oh, we could go try to do it again? No thanks. Perhaps not. Perhaps we leave. Alright. Alright, we need to go, like, southwest and start heading back to home with all of our port reports here. Toggle that light off for now. Unfortunately, we're going to build up some terror here, because we don't have a ton of fuel left. Send out a bat. I want to be going... Yeah, that's probably an okay angle. Feels alright. We already got that. Bad, find something else. Just realized my icon is blocking the fuel signifier. I should probably move that for you. I can't believe nobody said anything. Let's move this somewhere else. Like, I don't know. There? See if that pops up on any of the other screens. I like that all you find folks were just looking at it. Just letting that be blocking. What are you? A bound shark? 140 hit points? What is this? Creeping tendrils of fungus zooid, unnameable flora. We enter the snares. On the surface, the sun still warms the earth, or so one assumes. Alright. Is this guy gonna, like, ruin us? Hey, Miter, thank you for contributing to the stream challenge. Let's see. Okay, we're still a little ways away. Alright. No islands within range. Ooh. Ow. 10 damage and we lost a crew. Bro. Why'd we lose a crew? Terror's increased to 2. Suffered 10 damage and lost a crew. Is he eating us? Let's leave. I changed my mind. I don't want to fight you anymore. Go, 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 go. Labyrinth of eels. What the heck is this? Man, we lost 2 crew. Okay. Labyrinth of eels is weird. An electric shiver to the air. Storm is watching, the sailors would say. That was brutal. I guess it's my own fault for engaging him, but he hit us twice. No, he hit us 3 times. Did us 25 damage total, some terror, and killed 2 crew members out of the 9 that I had. Aggressive. Guess we should go this way. This way it marks off more stuff we haven't seen yet, since we actually saw this area already. So we'll do that. Dust echoes even a sepia tint in the air. These are the waters around the tomb colonies. What do we got? Bats? Okay, normally I wouldn't be worried, but we've taken a lot of damage recently. Now I'm a little worried. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay. Alright. We're okay. Peter trembles. A breath of change passes. Alright, is that blocking that? So far, no. Alright, we could reduce terror, or we could get some food. Let's get some food. Although, tough choice. Reduce terror would have been good probably too. We need to go south. We'll bring these reports home. Maybe the Admiralty will fix our ship. I don't think so. But, you know, guess you never know. We're almost home. Almost safe and sound. Could probably turn off our light, huh? Save some juice, since we have 2 fuel barrels remaining. Ugh. Hello, Fallen London. I missed you. Dock. An inspection by the Ministry of Public Decency? Sir, there's nothing to see here. Don't worry about it. Some things are too illegal for the Customs Service to admit the existence of. The Ministry are here looking for those. Gentle encouragement. You would never dream of impeding their duty, but surely there are other more dangerous ships on the Munjasi. 500 Echo. Wow. Nothing to hide. You shrug and invite them to search your ship as thorough as they would like. Unlocked with no more than 0 frickin' red honey. Wow, so red honey is probably illegal, would be my guess. And so is a gift for the Pirate King. Okay, so don't show up here with red honey or a gift for the Pirate King. Noted. They leave scuff marks on the newly scrubbed decks. Take great pleasure in tangling the rigging. They find nothing more dangerous than moldy ship's biscuits. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Red honey. Yeah, who doesn't love a little red honey? You know, it's nice. Any successful voyage is a big deal. Thank you. I mean, we didn't die. That feels like a bonus. We went out, we came back, and we're not dead. The lights of London welcome you home. This storylet only appears when you've been at sea for a little while. Well, thank you. Thank you for that storylet. Okay. As soon as the gangplank touches the quay side, the terrors of the deep Z lighten. Walk taller, smile more readily, but what dreams may cling? Okay. We can't do a breath of relief because we're not at 51 terror. But we can do the Harbor Master because we are under 50. All the clatter and song of the dockside, it soothes your soul. Are there messages for you? Whoa. Greatest city of the Undersea Labyrinth. Here lodgings, a little gift. Roser's Wharf. Market caters to eccentrics. Okay. Consider a specialist. Something has changed in the Neath. Another day, time, the healer. Your time at Z will change you and London. Someone wants to sign on. All right. That's all for now. You now have one of this, another day, a free evening. And the Rose Market bustles on Roser's Wharf. Who will be there today? So much stuff. She's staying at a respectable boarding house near the docks and has made it known that she's available for work. I specialize in amputations. It's easy to acquire unwanted appendages at Z. Ugh. You can employ the clattery air. Her talents could be well employed on your vessel. She's a doctor, increases hearts and iron. However, need 30 echo. Perhaps not. The Rose Market caters to collectors and eccentrics. Let's go here first. Let's go deal with our dock reports first. Probably put our ship in dry dock, maybe. All right. Okay, this is unlocked with a favor. All right, here we go. They'll pay for information from the captains. Find out what and how. Visit investigate ports to gain port reports. Trade them in here. The first time you trade in a port report, you'll gain Admiralty's favor. Hunter's Keep. I trust the sisters are keeping well. They are citizens of Her Enduring Majesty, notionally. So we no longer have this report. We gain... Okay, they pay us 5 echo per report, which is not nothing. I thought it was certainly possible they would give us nothing, but it's definitely not a lot either. They give us a favor, which we can use for something. And our visit has been confirmed by the Admiralty. We gained 1 fuel. Okay, they give us 5 echo and a fuel. All right. Again, it's not much, but it's not nothing. I think red honey is based on mad honey, a real world honey with a red color. Cool. Why do they call it mad honey? Does it drive you insane? The Brimstone Convention. They troubled me, Captain. Oh, alright. So maybe because we got 5 echo because it was close? Maybe that's why we only got 5 echo for it? Because it was like right next door? Because we got 40 for Mount Palmerston. That's good. We gained a favor. And we gained a fuel. Vanderbite. What have the nearly dead been up to then? Gained 10 echo for that one. Favor, some fuel. Okay. I refuse to ask any questions. I don't want to give them the satisfaction. 20 echo for Wither. Codex. Exiled for giving answers. That's Wither for you. Anything new? I mean, not much. It is hallucinogenic and intoxicating. Sounds fun. Where does mad honey come from? How do I get me some mad honey? 20 echoes for Codex. Another fuel. Great. We get a favor. You have a new accomplishment. Surveyed Codex. Cool. All right. So we have a little bit of echoes now. Which, you know, it's a start. Can repair our ship maybe. I thought I said we got more fuel, which I'm not seeing, but maybe it's just because we're still in this menu. Seems like you could just buy it on Amazon. All right, cool. You go buy some red honey. Get wild with it. So let's ask if there's anything in particular they need. The Admiral will see you now. He deals directly with more sensitive commissions. Whoa, all right. Hello, Admiral. The Dark Speckled Admiral. You're ushered into his office off Mansion's Pyre, a cramped room with a vast desk. He surveys you across that desk. Ah, yes, the merchant captain, of whom we hear such complicated things. The Admiral will purchase intelligence from you. Assistance with subsistence. Ask if the Admiralty can provide a little fuel to cover your costs. This will take you to the dry docks, where 1 point of favor will get you 2 to 3 fuel. Submit vital intelligence. What's that? Tell me quickly. Vital intelligence can be created from 2 pieces of strategic information, earned through spy networks and some other opportunities. I'm sorry, what? There are spy networks? Okay. Sure. Submit your port reports. What is the day-to-day like on the further shores? Submit a revelatory chart to find out if it's real. Speak of moves in the great game. Ask what he needs. Discover what he desires. Ask if there's anything particular that he needs. Well, if I can be assured of your discretion. Turn in your shipment of red honey. It is very firmly prescribed. The Admiral will probably be quite eager to hear where you came by it. Or return to the docks. The Admiral's room is dark and stuffy. You need the air. Okay. Whew. Ask what the Admiral desires. Information. Visit a port and will be interested in the port report. Visit places of particular interest and will be interested in the strategic information you gain thereby. We will pay you well, don't worry. We understand you can't be expected to act entirely for the love of the Empire. His lip curls. What's left of it. Okay. So that seems to be, we're not really traders, or I mean, though maybe we could, if maybe we should be keeping track of prices of stuff places. But this seems to be where we get echoes to refuel and resupply, is from trading and information. There might be other ways as well, but this is a way, at least. A lot going on in Fallen London. Half the time I can't remember how to get places, let alone where they are. I can see that happening. Okay. Ask what he needs. Oh, we already did that. That was the, he wants the reports, information. What was this one after? Ask if he needs anything particular. If I can be assured of your discretion, this port, speak to our agent there and return. We'll see that you are rewarded. Visit the port below and return to London. You can check the details in your journal at any time. Retrieve strategic information from Mount Palmerston. Well, we know where that is, so that's good. You got it. We will go to Mount Palmerston. We have a mission. Did we submit all of our port reports? Yes. Okay. Yep. Unlocked with favor is 4, and we have 5. Let's go ask for some fuel, I think. Take you to the dry docks where 1 point of favor will get you 2 to 3 fuel. Let's do that. Ask for the Admiralty, you can provide a little fuel to cover your costs. Go. Dry docks, repairs needed. Visit the Admiralty fuel stores. If you've done good work, they'll issue the Book of Little Chitties. This will exchange 1 point for 2 to 3 fuel. It's high risk. Damn it. Really? Okay. Well, I don't want to trade one of them for 30% chance of 2 to 3 fuel. That's not very good. LNS will do a fair job for a decent price, but they have a reputation for cutting corners. If you're badly damaged and short of money, this is worth a go. Unlocked with hull no more than 74. Yeah, our hull's 13. Unlocked with 75 echo. Wow, that's still a lot of money. That's all of our money, basically. Cotteridge. C&H have a reputation for reliable work for slightly higher price. They'll completely repair your hull. They require 100. Calling the Admiralty favors to have some cheap, good quality work done to your ship. All right, okay. 25 echoes. It costs 3 favors. Your ship is in acceptable shape. It is not. It's definitely not. I think we're turning in these favors. 3 favors to fix the ship. 3 favors and 25 echo. Employ Ratus favor engineers. Oh. The Rats of Fallen London are remarkably skilled engineers and they know ships well. They are not, however, reliable. Payment is in kind, not currency. They will repair some of your hull. How much? Difficult to say. Unlocked with supplies. So we pay them in food. Okay. Let's repair with the Admiralty yards because we desperately need it. 24 echo, 3 favors, and a current. Your hull quality is now 75. All right. Yeah, it would have cost us 4 favors for a chance at 2 to 3 fuel, which is a little brutal. All right. Good enough. All right, so that was the Admiralty's office. We have the university. We have a secret, so we could go say hi to him. Hire more crew. Consider a specialist. Did the specialists go away? Maybe she's here. All right, let's visit the university. The university has an inexhaustible appetite for secrets, Z specimens, and other tidbits of esoteric lore. Provide a secret to provide yourself worthy of entry. Quite impressed. Oh, yes. The university's maritime liaison whispers breathily. Oh, yes, this is quite a tasty one. Let me explain it to you. He explains, teeth glinting. We lost a secret. New total is 2. A twist in your tail. You now have favors antiquarian. We gained a page, which isn't much. The Alarming Scholar. The Alarming Scholar is mercurial, whatever, to say the least. A creature of sudden moods and provoking teeth. Possibly her, or is it her? Appointment as University Maritime Liaison was precautionary to keep is it his? Razor-sharp enthusiasm from causing too many inquiries in the faculty. Ah, yes, the scholar whispers breathily. I have a budget for acquisitions. What have you brought me? If you have any knowledge items that the scholar will buy, they'll appear below. We have a memory of distant shores, which a piquant piece of picturesque pilgrimage, a searing enigma, which somebody wanted to be crew somewhere. It won't be safe with them, but then it won't be safe with anyone. A dreadful sunrise. I smell secrets, searing secrets. Share them with me. I am close to something. If you choose this option, the scholar will become permanently unavailable. Jeez. Extraordinary implications. Or leave. Alright, well, we have a memory of distant shores. As the alarming scholar listens, tears well in the depths of those shining, or is it blazing, eyes. They overflow, splashing on the desk blotter. Stop! They sob at last. This is too beautiful. Allow me to bring the macabre memories. I wish each individual tone recalled. All right, so we just sold a distant memory for 10 more echoes, and the antiquarian is happy with us. One more needed to reach level 2. I think that's all we had, though. You have business to attend to, and besides, the scholar keeps snapping their teeth like a mechanical trap. Okay. This is the Rose Market. It bustles on Roser's Wharf. Perhaps you can find a buyer for some of the curiosities you found at Z. The Rose Market caters to collectors and eccentrics. Anyone with a exotic tastes and the gumption to harass Z captains. According to the archaic rules of the market, you could only make one trade per visit, so choose wisely. That's interesting. People at the Rose Market will pay above the usual price for specific goods. The honey-addled detective is collecting watchful curios. Nearby, a puppet theater is performing The Garden of the Serpent. The detective watches idly, waiting for sellers. We don't have a watchful curio. A jovial contrarian, purchasing long boxes. His wheeled chair squeaks through the crowd. As all visitors to the Rose Market must, he carries a mirror. He's painted over the glass, though, with the face of a bat. We don't have soothe and Cooper Longbox. Or escort some interested acquaintances to the Rose Market. They hope to make a satisfying trade. This will usher in a new day at the Rose Market and perhaps new buyers. Sure. Puppets play press on uninterrupted. Personal collections grow. Words written in fogged mirrors are hastily wiped away. The exotic exchange pollinate dreams. You lost one another day, a free evening. Rip. A prim baronet is looking for an unread log. I don't have any either. Brushes the black rose petals from his shoes. The wharf is strewn with them whenever this Rose Market congregates. A tattooed courier will pay well for a consignment of Shintalak. Her skin is crowded with bright ink. Her smile is cocky. Yeah, in Fallen London, the web game, you can choose to be male, female, or individual of mysterious and indistinct gender. That's cool. Escort some interested acquaintance to the Rose Market. We can't do that because we don't have any more another day for evening. Okay. All good. All right, we did the scholar. We can get the surgeon now, which maybe we should, although we need to buy a bunch of fuel. What's this little gift? A very fine evening to you, Captain. My, what you might call, mentor is very fond of adventurous Z captains, and he would like to offer you what you might call a dispensation, on account of he is so fond of Z captains. Behind the blind bruiser on the dock stands a dray piled high with fuel and supplies. Accept the dispensation? Do make sure you have 15 points of space available. Do make sure you have 15 points of space available in the hold, or come back later. It'd be embarrassing to have to leave it on the deck. Yeah. Where's our hold? I know we do. Our hold is empty. But I don't see it listed anywhere. Terror, food, fuel, hull, speed, stats, crew, echoes, whatever. Inquire further. Who is this patron? Is there a catch? Refuse. Too good to be true? Let's inquire. An airy wave. He runs a very fine and very liberal establishment just across the river. What is much patronized by sailors and by men of wit and vinegar. And a public house. And there is no obligation to speak of. My patron would hope only that you might remember him kindly, and I suppose that if the opportunity should arise for you to return his kindness then, I do not imagine he would refuse your offer. Alright, we're going to accept. Well, my patron hopes that you find these little gifts to your liking, and he expects that someday you might choose to call on him at Medusa's head. Should that day come, we will make you very welcome and give you safe conduct that you might require. Any safe conduct you might require. Good evening to you. He salutes and is gone. All right, we're up to 17 fuel. You gave us 10 fuel, 5 supplies. So we're up to 10 supplies. You accepted the proposal. A shadowy figure has made you an offer. We have one menace suspicion. Oh, you rapscallion. This will increase as you conduct criminal activities or have contact with rough sorts. The higher your suspicion, the more fiercely the excise will search your ship. Okay. Well, it doesn't show here, but I do think we have the supplies. Maybe if I look at the hold. Yes, great. Yeah, 27 out of 40. So we have space for 13 more. My character portrait changed? Did it? Unless you're talking about from like a while ago. I died. If that's what you mean. Since you last watched, yeah, I died. This is the VGViking the second. There's been some changes in leadership, shall we say. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We have 2 secrets. It probably means we could spend one. All right, those are all the pages. All right. So we get some supplies, we get some fuel. That's great. London, did this, we did this. I don't think we're going to do that. We could hire more crew. Modest challenge costs 30. I don't know. We might be okay with 7. We don't need to do on dry docks. New recruit. Who awaits your attention? Someone wants to sign on. On later visits, different officers will sometimes be available. If there's more than one choice, you can choose one per visit. I wonder if this is separate from the specialist. Like, can I get the specialist and this person? The brisk campaigner. Hoy, you. You need a real physician. None of your surgeons. Skilled doctor. Increases heart and iron. Unlocked with another day. Which we have 2 of. He costs 50 echo. She costs 30, right? The haunted doctor. What the heck? Please, I must leave this place. I can work any passage. I'm a doctor. He still costs 50, though. Engage a Zailer. 5 echo. So simply increase your crew by 1. Alright, let's go back. Let's hire the specialist surgeon. She's only 30 echo. Now have this Kelder the Air. You have no more recruits for this moment. Okay. Let's assign her. Surgeon. Let's have a chat with her while we're here. She works with 2 scalpels at a time. Or with a scalpel and a timed instrument, pinning open the flesh she's working on. Her operations are brisk and yield very little blood. Oh, good for her. What did you keep? We kept our mascot. We kept an officer, and the officer we chose was our mascot. We could not choose the engineer, which was our other officer. I assume that is because he was tied to the priest, since this guy showed up when we picked the poet. That's my guess, anyways. I don't know, obviously. She's pretty good. 6 iron, which is attack, which is great. We need more hits. 6 hearts, good. and a doctor aboard, +1. Invite her to dine with you. Does she wield a fork the way she wields a surgical instrument? Cost of supply. Interesting. Increase your hearts. Could be useful. Unlocked with 1 secret, you have 2. Unlocked when learning about the Cudry heir. So maybe I can't do that because I haven't done this. The invite to dine. Just proposition her despite her ironical eye. Let's invite her to dine. Precise bite sizes. The cooked flesh arrives still in its shell. From the claws, 8 legs, body, and head, she renders a dozen neat bite-sized piles of shredded flesh, sutured with mushroom, or pinned together with a needle of chitin. Perhaps she has missed a calling as a chef? She denies it. My mother was the child of a surgeon in the first city. You might say that knife work runs in the family. There's a wicked, quirking smile at the corner of her mouth. Then there are rumors about my father. She would deny there are any truth in those. So we used a supply for this. We got an occurrence learning about her. Quality is now alerted to rumors about the heir's parentage. So we could now increase our hearts if we wanted to. With a secret. We'll spend 1. That'll leave us with 1. It's a straight trade. One of your best discoveries for one of hers. It's not hard to drive the bargain. She sits back after dinner and tells you this. Most people think that the hard part of surgery is finding what's wrong and taking it out, but any fool could do that. A ship's cook with a cleaver can have that part of the job. The hard part is cutting so you can sew it all back up again after. She demonstrates on a shark fin, leaving it in a better condition than it started. Okay, cool. What's the Labyrinth of Tigers again? Oh yeah, you want me to sell you a catch of a creature. Alright, so can we... Okay, so yeah, so that did lock it out. So it is 1 new recruit, no matter what. Here we go. Because we hired her, we have a straightforward challenge. This is going to cost 30 echo. It'll probably get us 3 crew. Do we want to spend 30 echo on 3 crew? No. I think we hold off. Let's hold off. 7 out of 10 is not bad. I think. I feel like. I don't know. Who knows? Unlocked up memories. Elegant townhouse, seaside mansion. We could rest, which will reduce our terror, heal a wound, and give you a restful night if you don't already have one. Costs 10 echo. We probably will rest to get rid of some of this terror. See how much it actually does for the 10Z, or 10 echo, I mean. But let's read the paper first. Echo Bazaar, the Agnetic Marketplace has increased its tax on love stories. Oh yeah, so we got this already. But the public administrator Denison is located and started nice. Yeah, so this was the same as last time. We got rid of a terror from doing that, which is great. And we have recent news, which we can sell to somebody far away from here. Let's rest. What are we at? We're at 23 terror. The rats keep you awake of nights with their muttering and skirmishing, but the bed is warm and the door has a lock. 10 echo for 1 terror is not great, but we have a restful night. You have known a sweet and dreamless sleep. This will strengthen you when you struggle against nightmares. Okay. Not a great use for 10 echo in our current financial state, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and check the stores. We probably have enough fuel and supplies for another journey, I hope, because of our benefactor. What do you have? Casket of sapphires. That's wild. Okay, cask of mushroom wine. How much mushroom wine did she need up north? Because we're going back north anyways to go to that mountaintop there. A crate of human souls. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just, what? You don't buy and sell crates of human souls? Why not? Journal. Where are you? Objective. Bring wine. Doesn't say how much. I feel like it was a number before. Well, I guess we'll just buy some wine and hope that it's enough. Yeah? It's here, I believe. I know it was mushroom wine, so we'll buy a cask. And hope that it's enough. And we'll save those other 22 echoes. Maybe we'll need them at some point. Those are emergency echoes. 22. All right, I think we're ready to go back out. Before we do, I'm just going to go turn off the crock pot. I'll be gone for like 10 seconds. Be right back. Okay, so we're going to go back north. We'll drop the wine at Venderbite, hopefully, and then Port Palmerston. That's where we need to go for the Admiral. So we're here, so, excuse me, we're just going to go basically northeast. Might as well explore this area in the middle. So we'll go to Hunter's Keep and then straight north, I guess. Maybe we stop at Hunter's Keep in the way. We have more news for them, so maybe they'll want to chat. We get some more food or whatever from the local news. 16:08, great. We don't need this flashlight on at the moment. Okay. So we're going towards Hunter's Keep basically. Great. Stop at Hunter's Keep, see if they want the news of the day. Although it's the same news, which I don't know if that matters, but maybe they keep track. Doc. Hello. We have news. Let's see. Oddly enough, she comes back to message their heading secured. A sluggish wave, the ship pitches. Find a story when you next make report. Okay. We haven't had a luncheon with Phoebe yet, so let's go ahead and have a chat with her. She's soft-voiced, watchful, and unpredictable. Here's a story. Phoebe has a story to tell. Of two lovers parted by water, of a raven that carried messages, of a fragment of the moon. She beats time on the table as she speaks, as if to a song only she can hear. The effect is hypnotic. Your attention drifts out through the skylight of the dining room to the false stars of glittering in the roof of the cavern. You drift like a puffball spore. The Untersee shimmers below. Islands lie like mineral specimens on black velvet. Ships bob like wood chips between the islands. Vast spined things pulse in the depths. There is a scent, like a scent before a storm. The storm came, says Phoebe quietly. Everything changed. Somewhere in there you finished the last course. The scowling maid reluctantly serves cheese and Bath Oliver biscuits. That's all for now. We got a memory of distant shores. We gained a supply. Sweet. We lost 28 hunger. Awesome. We lost 5 terror. I'll take it. Fragments unchanged. And we have the attention of the storm god. An ancient anger knows you. Okay. Yeah, see, hunger just keeps a nice little stop by. You get some supplies, you get some food. You just trade in, your read of the daily paper. Let's check out the island. We have a port report for Hunter's Keep, which we can trade in for later. We won't get an admiral's whatever for it because we already done it. But I think it will still give us some supplies or whatever. It probably gives a small amount of echoes, like 5 or 10 or whatever it was, and maybe a fuel. So it's still worth it, I think. Dust echoes, even a 7 tint in the air. There are the waters around the tomb colonies. Which we're going to go north and then we're going to go west of Vanderbilt. Whoop. Hello, Krabby. I would like you to not hit me. Nope. Keep you just barely in. No! No! Okay, okay. Ugh. Stop chasing me so I can shoot you, please. Ooh! You're wasting my fuel. Ugh. 2 damage. We were so close to doing that without taking any damage. I'm very disappointed in myself. Let's get some pages, I guess. Succeeding the pages, we get 25 fragment. Alright. Maybe next time we'll do supplies. Where are we? Let's go north. Oh, there's another one. I feel like we should have been able to fight that guy without taking that hit, but here we are. The stag. Is there a dock? I didn't see a dock. Ooh. Yeah, I don't see a dock. Bam! I'm gonna move away from you just a little bit. Okay, let's come back around. Oh man, it really gains speed. No. Go. Oh. Come on. It was so close. There it is. Alright, let's get some food off this one. Butcher it. 12 hunger. Okay. We eat it immediately, apparently. So maybe the pages are more worth it. Your crew will feast. That glowing flesh is unstable. It crisps and withers as the glow fades, so eat it while it's fresh. Good to know. Now we know that it has to be eaten fresh, which means it doesn't get stored as supplies. All right, we gotta go west here. I think we're okay without the light. Getting a little terror. Send out a bat. No islands. All right, go straight west. See if we can give them a discovered Kant's Abyss. Gained a secret. Alright, just a little south here. Oops, I did not mean to full power. That was unfortunate. Beware, your engines will occasionally explode. I need to not hit F. I keep hitting it for flashlight. We need to not do that. Wasting fuel might blow us up. Find what you've promised. 10 casks of mushroom wine. That's too many. I wish it had said this in the journal. I'm not quite sure why it doesn't. Just says bring wine, but it doesn't tell me how many. This is the journal. This is where you'd write stuff like that. Yeah, so they need 10, that's a lot. Someone trying to get your attention. One of the tomb colonists takes an obvious interest in your crew. Specifically the clattery air. Oh, that's interesting. Explore. Curator. Well, let's get the gossip. So we get the report so we can get some more fuel or whatever. Okay, let's go. Let's see what they're trying to get our attention for. Voiceless. The tomb colonist draws you a little way away from the clattery air. Don't tell her you met me, he says, in a hoarse rasp. Her mother cut my voice. Hoped to fix it so I wouldn't be able to look for my daughter. So I wouldn't want to, he wheezes. Didn't work. Operations never completely effective. Need to know my daughter's well, happy, finding enough patience, getting enough to eat, and so forth. In exchange for the simplest news, he explains himself. I'm her father, he says, ordinary engineer. Not the sort of parent she would want. If you wish to tell the heir about this encounter, you can do so by speaking with her. Familiar with Clattery's heir. Call is now 1. Interesting. Okay. Let's explore. The Carmine Chapel. A little chapel stands alone. You poke your head through the door. The walls are a deep red. Just this side of scarlet. A ruby-tinted window at the back glows with steady light. An electric lamp behind the glass? Rare and expensive, but this is no gaslight. No one is here, and yet you have the sensation that only a moment ago someone must have been. We could search the place. A chancy challenge. 58% chance. Or leave. The shade of red would be unsettling enough in a dowager's pallor. Dabbed on the walls of the empty place of worship, nothing cheerful will happen here. Or we can make an offering. Drop a coin into the empty offering box and pray to the power of this place, whoever it might be. 1 echo. Make an offering with half familiar rites. If you have if you have the cannibalism. That's not a very good percentage odd, and I don't know that I want to steal from a church, especially if we're gonna get caught. So let's just make an offering. Soothing. Prayer soothes the soul, they say. Your soul is not soothed. You wait, head bent, while the light of the chapel beats on, shadowless and unmoved. Nothing changes. The red of the place gets into your vision. The face of your crew seems flushed, as if fevered. You hear your own breathing echo raggedly. No one is sitting in the pew behind you. It doesn't stop you looking. The scene will stay with you. Perhaps you can write of it when you return to London. Gained 5 terror. Whoops. You gain a tale of terror, so now we have 2, and we spent an echo. Okay. Provide wine and join the celebration. Interesting. Let's go tell her about this. Tell her about meeting her father. She should know the truth. We cannot. Why? Strange catch. Didn't we get familiar with the heir's father one? Unlocked with familiar with the Cladry's heir father 1 and familiar with Cladry's heir father no more than 1. You have 1. So that's true. Unlocked when learning about the Cladry heir seeking knowledge, gaining knowledge, learning how to retrieve. So maybe it's this part that we don't have. I guess it's a little bit darker. She becomes more talkative when she has something to cut. Perhaps you can get her to say more about her father. If we had a strange, maybe so. Okay, so if we had a strange catch, that would unlock, and then we could unlock this. So we need to find a strange catch, basically. Okay. I think we're done here. So let's leave. And know that we need 10 casks of wine at 20 apiece. 200 echo worth of 200 echo worth of wine to satisfy that person's quest. If we go, yeah, we should go basically this angle for a while. Until we get there, I guess. Or run into something else. Send out a bat. No islands. What's that then? Bat. Boreal Reach. Is this snow? Touch it. And it puffs to vapor. Your crew huddles close to the warmth of the pipe and funnel. Uh-oh. It's foggy. Palmerston's Reach. There's brimstone on the wind. The air trembles. A breath of change passes. There's some fighting music going on. Gunners struggle to see the foe in the fog bank. Probably the bat struggles to see things too, if I had to guess. Some distance to the northeast. Sure is, boss. Made it. There's that. Pulling the port here. Blue lightnings crawl leisurely up the funnel. Explore the island, engage an officer, chat with the folk, find a contact. Let's start with chat. Report while we're here. And then let's find our contact. You have a rendezvous in the ruined granary up on the headland, where the last generation of farmers died in the volcano's flames. Jesus. Hello, hello. I have something for you. A cowled and buzzing shape clasps your elbow. It whispers in your ear. Its breath is lava and old brass, and a queasy vibration shudders through you where its gloved appendage has taken hold. You have what you came for. Back aboard the ship, quickly. Your vision blurs. Perhaps you're unwell. Okay. We got a strategic information. We also gained a terror, because that guy was scary, apparently. This went poorly last time, so let's not do it without getting a higher luck. Which is what? Iron mirrors, veils, pages. I don't know which luck is. Explore the island. Z opens up beneath the high cliff. View from above. Ah, yes. We can look at this stuff. Let's do our past as a poet. We did our future last time. You found inspiration and more. If your old companions could see you at the helm of a ship, it's better pay than writing, and that's the least of it. Gain 5 pages. Okay, let's check the shops. Could buy some dice. They don't have any supplies. Oh no, I can't afford supplies. 22 for supplies. Okay. Let's get out of here. We got our quest done. Right? We tried to do the other quest, couldn't do it. We can do this and come back. Alright. I'm thinking we bump out and then go south east, because I feel like there's probably nothing here. So let's go like mildly southeast, and then we'll go... Ooh, what? What's trying to kill me? What is it? Is it that ship up there? It's that ship up there. Can we outrun it? Because I think he has like 200 hit points. I kind of don't want to fight him. I think we're outrunning him though. All clear. Okay. So we'll keep going this way for a little bit, and then we'll bounce to the Changi Rift. No islands within range. We enter Stormbone. St. Eligus sends his fire to dance in the air on deck. Very far away, we see a great light of the Ragged Crow. That's probably fine, right? Send another bat. Another group. No islands. What are these then? Patrick's Lot, huh? It's like a lighthouse. Don't suppose I can dock at the lighthouse. Can I dock at the lighthouse? No. Oh, hello. Steam... Crack Pirate Steam Penance. 80 hit points. Drift a little here. I don't know what their plan is, so let's stay like kind of behind them. Terror. Your cruise terror is reaching dangerous levels. You can lower it in certain ports and slow its rise by staying close to land and keeping your prow lights on. power light will be on. I don't. He's probably gonna shoot at me. Oh, there it is. How much? 8 damage. Another 8. There we go. 16 damage. Could have been worse. We almost got out of there without taking any hits. You destroyed a crack pirate steam pinnace. The ship is yours. What will you do with her? Loot and scuttle her. She's a vile old vessel, and these Z's aren't safe. Take what you can and move on. I wonder if there's I wonder if there's a way to defeat those ships where we could keep it and not loot and scuttle her. 'Cause it looks like it's, maybe there's other options at some point. Lean pickings. These pinnaces don't sail far from their hidden harbors, but there's something at the back of the hold. You've finished opening a cache of curiosities. A bolt of fabric. Shake out a little and let it glimmer in the light. Parabola linen. Parabola is the serpent placed behind mirrors, or something. Someone made that up. But in that case, where do they weave this sleek and ambery glimmering cloth? You now have a bale of parabola linen. Somebody needed a pail of parabola linen to be hired. I don't remember who it was. I'm gonna have to start writing this stuff down. There was somebody. Let's go a little more this way. Send out a bat. I'd like to find another port out here somewhere. Like, what's this? Discovered Born Davius Pillar. Home. Warmly lit windows, company peace. Thoughts of home come at the strangest time. Yeah, I'd like to go, cut this off before we go back to London. Do you have a port? What are you? Bondovi's Pillar. It doesn't look like you have a port. Bornvadius Pillar? For the crew. Gators Mourn. Somebody wanted to see that. One of you wanted to see it? Or was it someone in my last one? Well, let's go. Find out. I was looking for a port over here, so... I'm gonna guess these are up. These look up. I think I can go under this. Are you friend? Friend or foe? Foe. Noted. Okay, but let me dock, please. Dock. Ekin Rock. The Morn is a stalagmite, vast as a crag, and its foot has no safe harbors. The Corsair Citadel nestles halfway up. An intricate system of winches takes the strain, and your ship rises slowly from the Z. That's cool. Our hull creaks in protest. Grizzled sailors groan and cling to the stanchions. Higher, higher. Now the Untersee shimmers like glass below. Children clamoring in crevices cheer and wave alarmingly. The winch's motor slows, and you hang in a cradle next to a red-bowed pirate cutter. Drop off the August travel writer. Here is your payment, Captain. I'll be back by the evening bell. We'll discuss my next destination then. Huh. An evening with an errant limpet. Which would be a tough challenge, because I don't have very good veil. But I also don't have 50 echoes. So it matters not. Explore the Morn. Introduce Blemigans to the Morn. So many nooks, so many crannies, so many villains. It seems only appropriate. I don't have propagation, I don't think. Or are you not docile? I don't know. Who knows? Collect your ill-gotten gains. Have you been sending stolen sips to Corsair's Forest? I have not. Overhear rumors of a pirate poet. Landlubbers fear pirate. Pirates fear the poet. Gather intelligence. Gators more than swarms of pirates, smugglers, and captains of uncertain allegiance. You should learn a lot here, but you'll need to go carefully. Unfortunate. Well, let's overhear the rumors. Lies, nonsense, glimmers. Some say she's a clayman who freed herself with the power of verse. Possible. Others insist she's a personal muse of the king with the 100 hearts. Unlikely. One claims she sails on a living ship made of still screaming skulls of her victims. More sober voices mutter that. No, it's an Alceus class vessel. Whatever the truth, if you have fought her and survived to tell the tale, only the bravest of the captains risk the lonely parts of the Z where her flag is said to fly. Okay. Drop off the August Travel Writer? By the evening bell, the travel writer sets across the planks with good speed, his briefcase in his hand. Is that you? No, you're Slide Navigator. It seems heavy, although he claimed it held only documents and writing equipment for an interview with the Pirate King. The day passes relatively peacefully. There are brawls, but in good fun, the blood washed away with a celebratory beer. By night, the boisterous cheer has given way to whispers about an uncommonly brutal murder, executed within an experimental shipyard. They say you couldn't enter the yard without stepping in the victim. Gross. It's pretty gross. The travel writer returns. He greets you with a curt nod and boards your ship. Gained 150 echo and a second request. Sweet. Oh, he was a passenger that I picked up that wanted to come here. That's right. That's right. The August travel writer flips through his notebook while on your deck. Awful thing, that murder. Commonplace here, I suppose. Fortunately, my interview was illuminating, and my business on the morn is complete. We can depart. I have another port to visit, if you'd care for another 150 echoes. Yeah, sure. Splendid, the travel writer snaps his journal shut like a trap. The Crimean Canal next, I think. Last time I saw that was south. I don't know if it still is, but step carefully. Shops? Prisoner's honey. Mushroom wine. I can sell for 23. I bought it for around that amount. 20, I think is what I bought it for. So not a very large margin there. We have, I think, enough food and supplies to get us back to London. And it's expensive here, so let's not buy it. The friendly face. Ah. They take all kinds of illicit stuff. Good to know. Concealed compartment. That's funny. Okay. I don't think we want to take a tough challenge. And I'd like to do this if we could, but rumors a high risk challenge. Like a tough challenge is just you're just throwing away 50 echoes is what's happening here. A high risk challenge means there's a 70% chance that something goes wrong and it hurts. Although I would like that port report, which is probably what this is. See more veils. I don't really do veils. It's too bad. Maybe we'll come back at some point. But I'm here now. Explore the Morn. Surprising quantity of actual landscape in the Morn. It's vertical, admittedly, but once you find the Beast Pass and Urchin Roads, you can traverse it as you would a rocky moor with an additional throatful of lurching terror. You turn and there's a long, lank, brown man at your shoulder. Listen, he says, I have a story for you. Something about the gray beard compels your attention. Leave, don't look back. If once he catches your eye, you'll be lost. Turn the situation around. No, I have stories for you. I have Tales of Terror, but I don't have the story. The Story. All right, let's hear what he has to say. A rambling tale. His story has a wedding full of murders and a leafless forest and a vast serpent which eats souls. The tale winds on and on like the serpent until you are lost in the dizzy toils of the sinister ships and its glamorous corpses. You nod awake. He's gone, but not, it seems, before searching your pockets for small change. Ouch. Okay, so let's see. You gained a Tale of Terror, so now we have 3. You gained 5 Terror, that's not great. The 5 Terror is not great. Tale of Terror, cool. Now we have 3 of those. We lost 2 Echo, which that's fine. 2 Echo for a Tail, I think a pretty good exchange rate, but the 5 Terror, a little rough. Okay. Oh, this went away. The high, whatever. Not high risk, but high chance of failure. A drinking den by the dock cradles, a good place for your crew to fend off companionship and let off steam. But although Gators mourn as a free port, the Corsairs before their own, and look askance at the respectable Londoners. Cold shoulders at the limpet. Conversation quietens as the drinkers look around. You've been here too long. You've attracted the wrong kind of attention. Time to move on. Oh, another terror. Can I give you a gameplay related tip you could potentially notice on your own, but I didn't for 50 hours? Sure, if it's not like super spoily. All right. So I think we're going to go basically southwest from here. We should be careful because there be pirates. Not really. Anytime you kill an enemy, you instantly lose 10% of your current terror. Oh, that's cool. I hadn't noticed that. I don't know if I would have. 10% is an interesting number. Because obviously it's better the higher you, like the more terror you have, the better it is for you. You have to be watching just as they die, or notice that it's lower after, and then try to figure out the reasoning behind it, I guess. No pop-up or anything? Ah. So if I killed somebody right now, I'd lose 4 terror. It's not bad. Useful if you want to kill, like, small guys. Although I've gained some terror fighting guys, too, so, you know, gotta be careful. Don't want to, you know, gain terror while you're trying to lose it. On the horizon, a sickly yellow light glimmers for a moment, then fades. No islands. Well, what's that then, Bat? Crab's a good prey. Yeah, I noticed that they weren't too bad if you can kind of pay attention to their. Yeah, no kidding. Damn Bat. It's right here. I can see it. Yes, I did notice that. If you can pay attention to their like movements a little, you get a shot. Yeah, right. Not bad at all. Don't worry about it. 2 houses, both alike in dignity, on a lonely desert beach. There is no habitation in sight, no market, only an old, rotting dock. A stretch of sand thickens into damp black earth, from which sprout stunted palms? Not quite. Tall fungal growths with frond-like caps, as if someone had sculpted the idea of a tree from a mushroom. So a man crashes on a dark Red Island. The sand is dark red. The grass is dark red. The trees are dark red. Oh no, I've been marooned. God damn it, Demise. Come on. Come on, bud. Oh my god. Let's see what awaits us, I guess. War? As you step out onto the quay, you hear clamor, shouts, and shooting. You can see, off in the distance, smoke rising from beyond the hill, and dots of fire flecking the horizon. Two tiny figures stand a little further down the quay, unmoving, as if awaiting your approach. A literary interlude. The following is an extract from the popular Diary of the Captain, from London to Erem, and what we did there before we arrived. Washed ashore on Mutton Island, and subsequently serialized in the Unexpurgated Gazette. Whew, that word. Brace yourself for words, this island. Yeah, tell me about it. Jeez. The author's identity remains unknown. The Tale of Pigmode Island, in which a delegation is made, a choice is presented, war is declared, a most singular treasure is sought by all, and a new empire is founded with tooth and claw. All right. We got some words. Chapter 1. The Delegation. The figures were rodents. To my left was a Radis Faber wearing goggles, a blacksmith's apron, and an assortment of tools. To my right, an unusually large guinea pig, wearing a helmet and breastplate reminiscent of nothing so much as the high Middle Ages. The rat stepped forward first and bowed. Welcome, Captain, to Rat Star Island. I am Edgar, second chief engineer of the 3rd Rat Brigade. I invite you to avail yourself of food and fuel at our expense. The only cost to you is a choice. The rat stepped back at precisely the same moment. With what appeared to be the ease of a long habit, the guinea pig scuttled forward and made a declamatory chirp. Welcome, Captain, to the Isle of Cavia. I am Lady Augusta Devereux, Swinch of the Blackwater Swinches, Seneschal to the one King Gracenaw, first of his name. I invite you to avail yourself of the food and fuel at our expense, and the only cost to you is a choice. The two stood at attention, looking at me expectantly. The two remarkable rodents squatted, both seeking my support. I knew I had to choose carefully. I spoke to the chief engineer. His eyes had a wave-cold glint to them, and he wore his scars like jewels. I spoke to the seneschal. How did an armored guinea pig manage to look regal? Let's talk to the chief engineer. A rat in the making. I asked the chief engineer to elaborate. He looked at me for a long, measured moment before speaking gruffly. We came to this island to make a home for ourselves away from London, its cats and its snuffers, its rat-skin suits. We came to live as citizens of our own republic. We came with our tools, our teeth, our clever hands, and we made a beautiful city by the light of the Rat Star that shone bright and blue on Mount Ararat. The chief engineer nodded towards the distant hill. One day we braved the depths of the chicken woods, and from atop of the Mount Ararat we plucked the Rat Star to be our light, our beacon. But the pigs of Cavi saw the light and they lusted for it. They sent armies to rule us and steal our star. We will not permit them to take what is ours. We will resist to our last breath. Will you join us in defeating them? Spoke to the seneschal. A knight out of habit. The seneschal cleared her throat with a delicacy to rival the duchess's own before speaking. Gracenaw the king, our lord and sovereign, full 7 months had sojourned the sea, conquered this land and won the southern main. Now no fortress against him shall remain. No city walls be left for him to gain, save the rats that squeak behind them mountain. Unlikely was the lamb of our deliverance. Assured shall be our glorious and their fall, when our lady's eyes restored to be our hall. The seneschal composed herself, then added, We saw truth and beauty by the light of our lady's eye on Mount Caveat. But the rats, with their guns and their chatter and their peasants' politics, stole it from us. We will subjugate them and take it back. They are a rabble, and we will rule them with steel-shod velvet of our paws. Will you join us? Heard enough. Ready to make a choice. Side with the chief engineer. He seemed grumpy but honest. Also, I knew all too well what rat-made weapons can do. I favored the seneschal. Was it her charm or her fondness for London's rat-skin coats that swayed me? Perhaps a little of both. At any rate, I was keen to find out more about their civilization. I attempted to broker a peace. Surely the commonalities were more numerous than their differences. Perhaps I could help them get along. Let's try to broker a peace. My words helped them reach agreement. The chief engineer and seneschal shared a look, then regarded me with scornful amusement. Scornful? Why? Yes, smirked the chief engineer. You're obviously much cleverer than us. Oh, much, murmured the seneschal. You clearly know us better than we know ourselves. Apparently idealism would not help here. Fine. Then I choose the rats because they have guns. A friend to rats. I extended a finger to the chief engineer, who shook it grimly. The seneschal hissed and chattered her teeth in disgust, but kept her distance. Also, they were talking about like subjugating the rats. The rats didn't mention trying to subjugate the hamsters. So, I don't know. They seem like the aggressors. The hamsters do. Guinea pigs. The guinea pigs seem like the aggressors. You've made the right choice, said the chief engineer. Let me show you around. We gain fuel, we gain a supply. Okay. A rat in the making, quality is 1. You chose to help the rats. Chapter 3, A Rat in the Making. The chief engineer led me to the northern side of the island, skirting the chicken woods. He passed through a number of what can only be termed, checkpoints, as fierce-eyed rats shouldered their derringers and saluted the chief engineer. Soon we come upon a small colony, smaller than some of the infestations I've encountered in London flats. Perhaps only 50 Ratus Faber altogether, working diligently to fortify their side of the island. The first thing I noticed was a brilliant light, beaming out from a stump of chickenwood about 6 feet high. It bathed the whole settlement in a clean blue glow, and was almost too bright to look at. By its light, I could see several raised mounds of earth, suggesting shallow tunnels. An efficient fishing operation was set up by the water, an albino rat mending nets while others stabbed sharpened sticks into the waves. Further inland was a barracks, where a sergeant barked drills at a small squadron of fighters. I bet you that would be hilarious to watch. The little rats just doing drills with a spear, spinning it around. Love it. My arrival drew attention, and several rats paused in their work to look at me curiously. Welcome to Murania, said the chief engineer, voice warm with pride. It's not much to look at now, but it will be once we've roused the cavies. Roasted the cavies. Take a stroll around while I summon the war council. With that, he vanished into one of the mounds and left me to explore. We got the barracks, the star, beach. Okay, let's check out this star. An excitable-looking rat was peering at it through smoky goggles, twitching her whiskers and making notes on what appeared to be real paper. Whew. You weren't kidding, Demise. The amount of words on this island. Whew. Okay. Blue is a sapphire, but endlessly more brilliant. It's not a star, of course, but not really, but try explaining that to the others. The chief engineer doesn't want me working too hard to convince them. Says this is better for morale. But just look at it. Look. She offered me her goggles. I managed to work them over just enough of one of my eyes to see the truth of what she was studying. It was Skintelek, but unlike any I'd seen before. Blue as a sapphire, but more brilliant. Something about the clarity of its color was tremendously soothing. The chief science officer tittered with pleasure as I handed her goggles back. Those of us who have been to the Cavi side of the island and lived to tell of it say that there's plenty of glow there, plenty of bright in the water all around, but nothing like this. We took this from the island's center, Mount Eret. Only it's not a mountain, of course, any more than this is a star. It's hollow. There's sweet water inside and coral crawling all up the walls of it. But nothing that glows save this. It's ours now and no one can take it from us. The chief engineer led me to the northern side of the island. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, we did Rat Star. Let's visit the barracks. The drill sergeant appeared to be sizing me up. Were the few rats around here really all she had to launch an attack? We were fighting impressive odds. I approached the drill sergeant and went so far as to salute her, which earned me a grunt of satisfaction. The sergeant dismissed her troops and offered me a bit of chickenwood jerky to gnaw on. There's more of us below, she explained, but not enough. The cavies are bigger and there's more of them. We're better with weapons, but haven't got the stuff to make 'em with. Most of us came here as stowaways and brought nothing but food, tools, and the fur on our backs. We can fish, and we nibble the chicken woods, but we can't make guns out of trees. The cavies came here with their own steamer, and seem to have endless supplies. We raid them sometimes, but there's so few of us, and we can never hold on to territory gained for long. But that's of no consequence. All we want is to be left in peace to build our republic and the Rat Star. She added thoughtfully after a moment. Of course, we want that too. Whoever heard of a rat mending a net? Let's head down to the beach, where the green billows played. An albino rat smiled up at me from his mending work, looking dainty and a little shy. Chickenwood floats, especially when it's dried out and sealed, so we're able to paddle out a bit and cast our nets. We come up with all sorts of things, blind fish, crabs, sometimes chunks of a broken tentacle. But the fishing would never be so good without the Rat Star, he beamed. I think it only draws good fish and keeps the scary ones at bay. I know the chief science officer doesn't believe it, but I do. That light is our livelihood. All right. The bells of the work council rang. I was summoned. Chief engineer emerged from the underground with a motley assortment of other rats. He introduced them as weapon experts, strategists, and field commanders. So, you're going to help us beat the cavies, he said, a large edge on to his voice. But how exactly? Offered my strategic assistance? No. I determined to take the lead. I have a ship, I had cannons, we would steer her to the southern side of the island and have at those uppity animals. Iron gives you a 46% chance, or I had nothing but my advice. The king took it in desperation, if not gratitude. Let's try to take the lead. A palpable hit. The rats gave me what information they possessed about the Cavi settlement, but I still had to improvise a great deal on the spot. A perfect storm of speed, stealth, and strength in arms favored us, our cannons letting fly a volley of shot into the beach before the Cavies could scramble onto their grounded ship to man its guns. Screams and squeals filled the air. The enemy fled. A damp hush settled over my crew as the smoke cleared to reveal the torn, bloodied bodies of guinea pigs littering the shore. A grim business, but I had honored my commitment to the rats and found a wealth of skintalak ringing the beach to harvest as spoils. Succeeded in the iron challenge. Nice. Hail Marinia. Look at that little rat. Two houses alike in dignity, not that it is saying much, mind. An occurrence, your pigment isle might quality is now 5, adequate. Okay. An occurrence, your pigment isle civilization quality is now 4, troubled. Occurrence, your Pigment Isle spirit call is now 3, conflicted. We got 3 Scintillact, coral that glimmers as if moonlit. It makes marvelous jewelry or terribly expensive tea. Okay. You gained 1 bale of parabola linen. Oh, now we have 2 of it. Nice. Chapter 5, A Nation is Born. The House of Cavi had fallen. Marinia was triumphant. All that remained were the celebrations and the continuation of our voyage. Oh, how we feasted long into the night. Oh, well, our hunger was already pretty good. Maybe get rid of some of our terror? Maybe? I invited one of the Ratus favor to join us. After all, what's a ship without a few rats? Okay, maybe. I interceded on behalf of the Cavies. They were crushed, defeated, and I could see their spirits broken without the light of the rat star to guide them. They needed an advocate. The wide, dark Z beckoned. We had eaten our fill, and our business was concluded. It was time to continue. I want a rat. Chief engineer couldn't leave his colony, but he relayed my quest to his people. The albino rat I saw mending nets shyly stepped forward. I'm good at fixing things, he said, earnestly, and I'd like to see more of the world. I waited for him to gather up some effects and say goodbye to his family before accompanying him on board. We have an albino tinkerer, a carpenter, weaver, engineer's hand, and rat of all work. Cool. We lost 1. Oh, it made them weaker. Their civilization went from a 4 to a 3 because they no longer have a rat to repair all of their shit. Sorry. Nation must build. If this reaches 0, bad thing will happen to Pigment Isle. Aw. Let's intercede too. I really wanted them to be friends before. A grudging concession. I appealed to the chief engineer's moral fortitude and sense of fair play. Perhaps the Cavies suffered the loss of the light from the center of the island. Perhaps they were only trying to get it back, not steal it from the rats. The chief engineer looked troubled at the thought. We only wanted to be left alone, he said. He looked towards the seneschal, haphazardly bandaged among the rats' other prisoners. Perhaps further negotiation is possible. As I left, I saw the albino rat timidly offering a young Cavi prisoner a piece of fresh fish. An occurrence. Your memoirs, A Rat in the Making, quality is now 3. You forged a peace between the rats and the Cavies. Okay. An occurrence. The spirit quality is now 6. Optimism. Okay, so that's good. So I helped their spirit. All right, let's go. The end. There, you finish your diary entry and the final dregs of the rat's surprisingly good wine. They line up to salute you as you leave the victory banquet, escorting you to your ship through the foundations of their new republic. I wonder what their wine's made out of. You now have one of the... We have a port report. Nice. That's all for now. Hunger quality's gone. I know. That's too bad. We literally ate right before we came to the island. I watched it tick like right before when we were trying to figure out how to dock. A new nation has been founded. Time passes on the Nice's most adorable empire. Aw, I love that. I love Pig Mode Island. Nade runs over. Hairless advisor. Aw, I'm the hairless advisor. You return to us. Praise the tide. We need your wisdom once again. Penguin Island might have 1 unit 5. Spirit 6. Something awaits. Stories await when you next make port. Why are you locked? Maybe I need a story. So I have to go get... I need to go sail around until it says there's a story waiting. Something awaits you. And then come back to port. I bet you is what's happening there. Hail Mariana. Murenia? Hail Marinia. The Nice's most adorable nation scurries around your legs. Scintillac harvesters drag heavy bags of the island's bounty to their silos. Industrious rodents work hard on towering edifices, some of them almost neck-high. London will never believe a word of this. The rats will board even a sinking ship, provided the crew is willing to carry some of the heavier tools. Raise Pigment Isle civilization for better prices. 145 echo. Oh my god. No. Uh-uh. Oh, okay. So if their civilization was better, then the price of repairs would be better. I think is what's happening there. Got it. Steal the rat star. Blue Skindalac, the rat scarred fiercely, but there may be a way, or less direct alternatives, perhaps. Could lower their might to make it easier. We're not doing that. I'm not stealing their star. No, we'll come back and do Dilemma at some point. Any shops? No. It's okay. Well, that was cute as all hell. Alright. Let's go to home. Oh, wait. Do we have a... Yeah, we got a little mouse. Oh, he's a mascot? I thought he was going to be like a engineer. 2 Veil. He's good at, like... See, engineer's hand. Carpenter, weaver, engineer's hand. Lame. I wanted you to be chief engineer, bud. I have too many mascots. Alright. Fine. We'll keep moving. I'm sad my rat's not my chief engineer. Bats. What's that ship? Can I help you, ship? Here the slate black sea is like rippled glass, spiked with light from the roof. What's that? Restless nights. In the watches of the night, pats softly to the hatch. What is this? Azela raises her head, sniffs sharply, blood on the wind. What is this? Aha! A man cries out softly in his sleep, desperately. Another. Inquire about their dreams the next morning. What did you see? It's a modest challenge. Your pages. Quality is 69% chance to ignore them. Let's give it a shot. Eyes and a face. The whole Neath lit up like a snuffer mask. There's something in the roof, Captain. It is the roof. It's watching us. Eyes and a face. Eyes and a face. Yes, you say softly. You lay your hand on the Zailor's burning forehead. There are storms in the roof. Hush. You won't join them yet. You succeeded at the Pages challenge. You gained 10 terror. Damn it. We gained 20 fragment. Okay, well... I don't love the terror that's going on. We definitely need to get less terror, please. Let's go west. Hi, Ruby. How are you, friend? So this is a dock here? What is that dock? I don't see a dock. Bet. It says I'm sitting on a dock. This is not a dock, though. This is not like a dock. Button Island is some distance to the south. Down here. Do that next time we go south. Like, these are all docks, right? Dock, dock, dock. Yeah, these are all docks. It's saying this boat is a dock, but I have no option to dock. I can hit it and take damage. I know that because I did it. Yeah, it doesn't let me dock at it. Weird. Alright, where are we going? Straight west. Okay. Distant bells. Oh, dock. No. What? There was a dock there for just a second. Come back, dock. Yes, there it is. Alright. Far from home, light ship. Its clear, bright beam warms the way. Purchase fuel. They have a little spare, but it's twice the usual price. No thank you. Speak to the crew. They long for news from home. Okay, I will come back with recent news. Alright. We will return with recent news. Go straight west. Gonna go ahead and dock. A little dock up. Spider-Man, Life from Home. Too many Spider-Mans. Look at all these Spider-Mans. Being all Spider-Man-y. Docking on up. The light of London welcomes you home. A breath of relief as soon as the gangplanks touch the side. Yeah, oh, there's the terror. Let's reduce some terror, please. Terror is always reduced to 50 when you return to London if it's higher. However, if your terror was high, you may suffer nightmares later. Alright, so we went down to 50. Still not great, but okay. Collect messages from the harbor master. All the clatter and song on the dockside, it soothes your soul. Are there messages for you? Let's see. Something has changed in the Neath. The healer. Someone wants to sign on. The blind bruiser attends business on the dock. You now have one free another day, free evening, and the rose market hasn't changed because it's higher than 0. Okay. A little proposal. Good evening, Captain, and what a marvelous evening it is, if you don't mind my saying. So, and given it is my impression you are an obliging sort, I imagine you will not mind at all. And since you are so very obliging, perhaps you wouldn't mind making a little detour via Mount Palmerston with a few articles of cargo if you happen to be in the area. Ugh, I was just there. Where were you, like, before I left? I literally just, my last trip was to go to Mount Palmerston. Not gonna lie, it's been ages since I saw you. Hey, no worries. Just glad to have you around, Ruby. It's good to see you, friend. Hope you've been well. The cheery man will, of course, cover your expenses for this trifling inconvenience. You'll need at least 1 unit of space in your hold. Ask if there's another task you perform instead. If you were hesitant, perhaps you find Mount Palmerston unbearable and who could blame you? Well, if you have vinegar, there's another matter which might be able to assist with, or refuse, or accept. I don't want to go back to Palmerston right now, so what else you got for me? Yes, I think you would be very suitable for this task, very suitable indeed. You've agreed to hear the bruiser out again. You've been given a task. You know, Captain, I must say, of all of the Z captains I've met recently, it seems to me that you have a knack for sensitive matters, and that you might be able to help my patron. He's an introspective gentleman and has been reflecting on his life. And lately he has come to regret things from years past and should like to set them right. But to do so, he needs that mistake brought home to London. Except he'd like her returned with every tooth in her head if you could, and he would be certain to award you with dispensations generous your own. Where am I going, though? Sure. We'll accept it. Preparing a reunion. Kindly thanking you, Captain. We would like you to retrieve someone who has been a sore spot in my patron's heart. They called her the last constable around here before she fled London. We've had reports of her investigating scoundrels at the Iron and Misery, spying on pirates in Gaydon's Morn, keeping the peace in Khan's heart, and watching the dead in Venderbite. She gets around, a real hard worker, that one. It's in her blood. And again, don't let her come to harm, if you can help it at least. We're understanding. If you return to London without having found the last constable, the blind bruiser will not take offense. Not take offense. Check your journal to be reminded where the constable might be. Okay. It's several places. Not too well, but I mean, not in the hospital, I'd say is a big one. I'm glad to hear that you're not in the hospital. It's never fun. Alright. Let's see. An urchin tugs at your sleeve, the merchant venturer. Governor wants a word. A brooding figure awaits at the lamplight's edge. Speak to merchant venturer. I have a need of a reliable agent. Failing that, an inventive one. Here are my requirements. An opportunity for profit. He has very specific needs, but he'll pay much better than market rates, and he won't ask how you came by these things. Okay. I will need your help. If he has made 2 requests, you can fill either one. Something deep. 500 echoes for 7 peculiar fish corpses. Strange catches. I don't know where to get strange catches. Oh, it's a joke? Oh, well. I'm still glad to hear you're not in the hospital. I get it. That's still like, I woke up this side of the ground, so it's a good day. I get it. Something savage. I imagine you'll have need to hunt things, fierce things. Hunting trophies. Okay, well, I don't have either of those. Sorry, bud. The tattoo parlor? You're a real Zerler now, after all. You could go to one of those tobacco and prey places by the docks, but the prices at Clathermont's are reasonable and his daughters are real artists. And but what sign will you choose? A dauntless head. Commemorate your daring. This will increase your iron by 2 permanently and cure up to 25 points of terror. Cool. Costs 1 echo. That's like nothing. And a Tale of Terror, which we have. Wheel of Miss. Permanently veils by 2. We don't have a Z story. Unflinching Eye. Increase your mirrors by 2. The Splendor. Increase your hearts by 2. Vision of the Surface we don't have. The Gambit. Some of Clambit's tattoos are coded messages for spies. Perhaps you have a hidden motive. Increase your pages by 2. We don't have moves. Remain unblemished. If you wanted your memories on your skin, you'd be a squid. This will reduce terror to 0 once only. Let's boost our... Let's get rid of 2 and boost our iron. It seems good. The gold needle pricks. Lily Cathermont hums. The design is complete. Scales mapping your fingers like a gauntlet. Wear it proudly. Cool. The Dauntless Hand. Cost us a Tale of Terror. We got 2 iron permanently. Sweet. Lost 25 terror. Also great. Only costs 1 echo. Dauntless Hand. Cool. Tattoo Courier will pay well for a consignment of Schlinglack. Oh, we have some of that now. Her skin is crowded with bright ink. Her smile is cocky. Costing 1 Schlinglack. Go. Satisfied customer. It makes admirable jewelry, she explains, but exceptional tea. 2 of the market's horse-mass attendants help her wheel the box away. So we sold it for 105. Pretty good. Pretty good. Rose Market has concluded for now. Worth it. Lodgings. Let's get a paper so we can get a recent news, which we will bring to the ship. We lost a terror. Down to 24 now. The rest wasn't really worth it. It was 10 echoes for -1 terror. Eh. Back to the city. Could hire more crew. Ship and dry dock, maybe. New recruit, also maybe. Shipyard, by the way. How much does it cost for a new ship? That's a worse ship. 1,000 to get. Oh, this is what we have now. So to get the next tier up, which I'm guessing what this is. Oh, it's not though. $50 hull. I bet these colors are reversed. The hull on this is worse. Capacity for the hold is worse. Weight is 300 compared to 1,000. I don't know how weight affects it. Quarter is 5 instead of 10. Jesus. That's a small amount of crew needed. Iron bonus -10. Mirror bonus 5. Veil bonus 10. Interesting. What's this thing? Hull 200. There we go. Where are you? Cramped and fragile, but remarkably nippy. Seems to be quick or something. Small, swift, and formidable, like a very angry vole. Yeah, we want something like this. That's an upgrade. Oh, we don't have anywhere near enough. Just want to see what we were looking at. Okay. London. Let's check the scholar. I don't think I have anything for him, but unlocked Mystery of Destined Shores. I guess we could give to him. Antiquarian increased to 2. Give us 10 echoes, which is, whatever. But I don't know what level 2 does for us. Maybe you'll be better the next time I see you. Alright. There's the docks. This will reduce your terror, but you might run into trouble or romance. Dangerous. 10 echo. A free evening, you have one. Well, let's not start there. Let's start with the Admiralty. There's Keep. There you go. 5 echo. We got a fuel for it. Great. So it's worth it for the fuel, honestly. Although that's how much it takes to get there, but makes sense to stop along the way, I guess is what I'm saying. When we're going places, because we can get the port report, which covers the fuel for like the interceding distance. Mel Palmerston. Fuel, 40 echo. Vanderbite. Fuel, 10 echo. Here's a new one. I am not certain I heard you correctly. No, I swear. Dark speckled. I'll have to look at that in a second. Are you quite certain this is the report you wish to make? So be it. 10 echo. We got a favor for this. Got an accomplishment. Surveyed Pigmoat Island. We got a fuel. No, swear it's true. All right, let's strategic information. Indeed, I'll send you directly to speak with the admiral himself. Pass on strategic information. The admiral sits up. though he steeples his fingers and pretends calm. He's hard to read with those glasses, but he reads the summary intently. Satisfactory, he says at last. Eminently satisfactory, actually. Good luck. Take this for your trouble. The clerk will see you paid. 150 echoes, nice. And we got a favor, great. Vital intelligence, hey? Excuse me. Ask what he needs. That's just the port reports again. Ask if there's anything we can do in particular. Speak to our agent here and return. He just wants more strategic information, this time from Khan's Heart, somewhere a good ways east of London. Okay. You got it. You're going to pay me 150 echoes for it? You got it. Perhaps not. What's this? Why are you separate? Maybe because we have the favors that we need. Unlocked with favors 4, you have 4. Assistance with substance. Alright. London. Are we doing okay with the 7 crew so far? What's the recruit? Engage an officer of the Carnally Exile. Captain, I know the way. Let me show you. He's a first officer, increases mirror and pages. I have a first officer. I need a gunnery officer or a cook or a chief engineer. Oop. Uh-oh. I broke it. Okay, there we go. You don't need a first officer. Engage an officer, maybe's daughter. At the end of the rotting dock, a woman perches on a suitcase. Both she and the suitcase are noticeably cleaner than everything else in view. Hello, where are you headed? On second thought, I don't mind. Can I come aboard? Yes, I'm an engineer, but I'm an engineer in a hurry. What do you do? Let's say. $30 echo. We do need an engineer. Or we could, let's get the engineer. 30 echo, totally worth it. Welcome aboard. If anyone comes looking for me, well, I'm not accepting callers. Can I trust you to pass that on? You don't want them to distract me from my duties. You got it. We got one maybe's daughter. Officers. She's pretty good. 3 iron, 6 veil, engine power 100. What is my current engine power? I don't know what engine power does. It's okay. So 9 stats, 9 stats. Cool. Throw my iron to 36 and my veil to 31. Cool. Nice. We'll chat with you later. London. What do we got? Maybe we hire more crew now. We have a little bit of extra echo. Maybe we top out our crew. Let's do that. You see the Hearts challenge. 30 echo. We lost a terror. I'll take that too. 2 crew. Okay. I think that was great. That was perfect. We could hire more, but no, 9 out of 10 is fine. Let's go to dry dock probably. Let's go to dry dock. We could turn in these papers for... It's still a tough challenge, though. I don't think it's worth it. Just 3 favors to fully repair. We only need, what is that? 3 would be 60. We need 18. How much does the rest of this cost? 75. 100. The rats have fallen under remarkably skilled. Cost supplies. We don't have a bunch of extra supplies though. Let's not spend supplies. Maybe we do the cheap one. Was it 75? Ugh, it still seems like a lot. Seems like a lot for the like. Maybe we wait till we get more hurt. I think we wait till we get more hurt. Let's do this thing. Reduce our terror. 10 echo. 80% chance. It's going to cost us another day for evening. If that's worth it. A strange night out. You wake in the back room of Gaston's lamprey, head pounding. You had something to drink, but beyond that it's a little hazy. Your knuckles are bloody. Your blood, you think? And your shirt bloody likewise. Probably not yours unless your blood is slick and greenish. You've had better nights out. A difficult brew, Gaston says, economically. You were unlucky. Better luck next time. Man, I had an 80% chance. We lost 3 terror, so there is that. We lost 10 echo, which we knew was going to happen. We have recent news. Okay. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I've got bad news, Ruby. I'm ending soon. It saved your game. I will. Actually, it saves pretty often, but I will. But I got bad news. I'm leaving soon. Sorry. Let's. What was the thing we were gonna do? Stores. We should buy some more. Yeah, fuel costs 10. Well, let's buy some fuel. Let's get to like 15. 15 feels okay. That's illegal. It's illegal to what? Buy fuel, or to end stream. Supplies cost 20. So yeah, so we could have sold supplies somewhere else for 22, which that's not a lot. Doesn't feel great. Let's get 10. 10 supplies feels okay. Got a couple hundred echoes. We could technically we could drop all of that on that wine. I don't know if it's worth it. Feels bad, man. We could sell these for 70. I might hold on to them. We'd need 9 more of these, so it's like almost 200. Which is like basically what we have for money. Who needed the coffee? Someone needed coffee, didn't they? Or was that last time? Maybe that was last time. I could sell this silk for 60, or we can buy it. You can buy crates of human souls. That's wild. What insanity. Torpedo nets. Deck weapon. Forward weapon. Do we have... I guess that's the other thing we could do with our money. Is... It doesn't really tell me on this screen what it looks like. We have ship slots, but I don't remember which is full. Auxiliary, maybe? No, deck is probably full. Ah, here we go. Hold. So yeah, we have a gun for the deck. Auxiliary or bridge. Oh, what are all these weapon slots? Alright, where were we? This is a light. We can get a fancy light. We got fancy engines. Oh yeah, the clay guys. I forgot about the clay guys. I can't afford them. kind of want the clay guys. At some point we should get these guys. The one-time repair rats. And what are you? Okay, these are weapons, but they're weird weapons because he's the experimental guy. Okay. You are a deck weapon. You're a forward weapon. Seaworm torpedoes are small but lethal. Don't underestimate them. Cost 1 torpedo component per use. Ouch. I hate things that have costs. Does 24 damage, though. Hull damage 24, life damage 24. Crew damage 1. Warm-up time 4 seconds. So same amount of charge time. Stagger amount 4 seconds. Then I would have to buy torpedoes. What are you? You're a deck weapon. We could upgrade our deck weapon. I'd like a forward weapon that's not torpedoes if it exists. What are you? 200. Funsing cannon. Fear her touch. One of LMS's more reliable pieces, which isn't saying much. It is a forward weapon. Hull damage plus 14. Nice. That's more. Oh, there's the torpedo components. 5 each. So it costs 5 echo per shot. Ugh, not nothing. 14 to hull, 22 against life. So they're actually, this weapon's better against living creatures. But 14 and 22 are both better than that. Warm-up time still 4 seconds. Crew damage. Let's buy this. I think this is a good idea. Let's upgrade our weapons because we're getting hammered out there a little bit. Where is it? It was Curiosity's cargo. Oh no. I goofed. I had bridge and auxiliary. I don't have a forward spot. Oh no. Well, that's too bad. I just wasted 200 echoes. I guess we should have bought the wine. Most unfortunate. Auxiliary and bridge. Is there even any? Do you even sell any of that stuff? Auxiliary or bridge? Deck. Forward. Forward. Aft. Forward. Deck. Forward. Aft. I don't think I have it. I don't have aft. I don't have aft or forward. Damn it. I guess I should have just been trying to upgrade our deck weapon. Was there an upgraded deck weapon that I should have been getting? Probably. Yeah, I should have just got this and replaced our weapon from 8-8 to 4. What are you? From 8-8 to 12-12. Whoops. Ugh. All that hurt. We were having a good run, too. I mean, it's not over, but that was a setback, certainly. Because now we need to, like, upgrade our ship before I can use that. How much does this thing cost? 500, so we weren't near that either. Alright. Well. I don't even know if we have enough to repair if we wanted to. Where are... London. Dry dock. 100. Oh, I could spend Admiralty papers to do it. That's not worth it, because a complete repair and we're not that beat up. Or we could spend supplies, which I don't want to do. Okay. Well. Let's manually save for that idiot save reminder, which I appreciate. And then we're going to get out of here. If you are still hanging out, Thanks for spending time with me on the Sunless Seas. Really enjoying it, as you can probably tell, especially since we're closing in on 5 hours actually. And normally I usually stream around 3, so we went over by a couple hours tonight from what I would normally do. Having a really good time with this new one. So if you're still hanging out, thanks. And if you're watching in the VODs, well, thank you for taking a couple minutes out of your time, a couple of minutes out of your day, excuse me, to watch the VODs. And if you'd rather watch us live than in the VODs, well, I stream most Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays at 9 p.m. Eastern, give or take. And if you don't want to have to remember any of that, well, you can hit that follow button. You'll get notifications when we go live. And I like to say that's like becoming a Viking raider. You're grabbing an oar, jumping in the longboats with us, rowing alongside as we explore the shores of gaming. Ruby, I hope you have a good night as well. Hope you sleep good, a legal person. I will try. I will do my best to sleep good. I hope you sleep well as well. Like I said, I'm gonna get out of here, but I will be back. Today is Sunday, so I will be back on Tuesday, and we will play more of this for our continuation of Spooky October. Uh, this is pretty spooky. It's not really, really, really spooky yet, but it's pretty spooky. I hope to see you then, whether or not I see you on Tuesday. I hope you have a good evening, a good afternoon, a good morning, a good day, whatever it may be, wherever you may, where, whatever, all that. I hope you have a good existence. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll talk to you all soon. Bye now.